lucky, you and me on the Charles River. I could die right now, Glenn. I'm just happier. I've never felt that before.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. I'm a pussy. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Shit. Lock and load, little lizard. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? Today's been incredibly slow.
Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Shepherd on the floor, it was Shepherd on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause he's on the fucking floor. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause the thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause the thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause the thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause the thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause the thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor. Shoot him in the face cause the thugs on the floor. Thugs on the floor.
La 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 la. There you go, Herc. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la.
What's up, everyone? We're gonna try out Mega Man 10. What the hell is this music?
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
What the hell is this music? The baddest, the biggest, the bad. Fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son. Proto Man. The baddest, the biggest, the bad. Fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son. Proto Man. I got an ass cock and a fucking shield. What a cocksucker. Ass cock and a fucking shield. Oh my god!
Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Fuck this shit.
Copper. Fuck you, copper. There, fuck you. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Meow. Snort. YouTube mode on. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just gonna waste our time again. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champion.
This is so dumb.
You piece of dumb shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champion. Alright. WWE champion. Your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champion. You do. You probably know more about the fucking game than I ever will. You're an idiot. You're a that.
I was doing fine. This part should have been This part should have been. I don't think they tested this. I said, oh, just swim through it once. Did you swim through it? That word. This is so dumb. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Yo, it's ridiculous. This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous.
Oh no!
This is fucking stupid.
No!
This is fucking stupid. You can't drink the beer. I just tried. It didn't work. I don't know how it's supposed to work.
No! Not him!
Yo, it's ridiculous.
What the fuck?
This is Yo, it's ridiculous. This is fucking stupid. Yo, it's ridiculous.
Someone please shut up, this dude is being a moron.
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Yo, it's ridiculous. Yeah. This is fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. Yo. Bless man. Yo. Bless man. Yo. Guts man. Yo. What the fuck, yo? The platform didn't even appear. Did you see that? It didn't appear till it died. You see that? The platform never came. You see that? The platform never came. What the fuck? Where is this platform? Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. I fucking shot him, man. I fucking pressed jump. I fucking pressed jump. Jump. I fucking pressed jump. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man. Swear to God, the fucking controls, man.
Why am I toxic?
Calm the fuck on, dude. Calm the fuck on, dude. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. Oh, son of a bitch.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I pressed jump. Oh my god. Come on, man. Yo, it's mad hard to make the jump at the end because then you fucking have a giant gap. What a bunch of assholes. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. I'm a pussy.
Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck? He's a fucking ass. So the stage was mad short, but it was hard because of their fucking jump. Platform jumps. Alright, Gutsman is fucking toast. He's a fucking ass.
someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? I love Boogie the King.
The sex change coffin? What the fuck? Am I a chick now? I think I turned into a chick. What is the point of this?
We have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
There's a dragon, a giant fucking we got trolls. What the fuck? I play video games with the gorgeous view.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Stop this! I'm just kidding. Good morning, everyone. Actually, not blinking that whole time, my eyes started burning. What's going on, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, and welcome to the pre-stream podcast. I'm just being goofy today. Hello, I am Phil. I am. Philium. That's what everyone calls me, Philium. I didn't know if you guys knew that. That's my nickname from over the years. And I am here to chill with you today. For now. Until we start playing Elden Ring, and then I'm here to be all stressed out and get the shit kicked out of me. How you doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. You're ready for some fun here on the stream today. Weekend. It's Saturday, right? So it's the weekend, and a lot of people actually swing by my streams, particularly on the weekend, because they can. During the week, they're a little bit busy with work or school or whatever it may be, and then they come chill with me for weekend gaming fun, and I'm happy about that. If any of you are coming by today because you're free, well, welcome. Anyway, welcome to the pre-stream podcast for Saturday, the 9th of April, 2022. We're essentially halfway through my streaming week. Miserable. Still got 3 more full streaming days lined up here. And we got some good stuff. We got returning games to the late night streams. We've got a brand new playthrough that started yesterday. We've got a good variety of stuff going on, and I'm excited about that. Of course, it's spring, and I do have allergies, and today it's not that bad. Like, yesterday was real bad. Like, yesterday when I started the pre-stream podcast, it was, like, overload. It's not that bad today, but I basically have to make sure I don't sneeze, and, oh, my face is still itching, like, it sucks, but what can you do? It always lasts a few weeks, and then it goes away. So how's everyone doing? I hope you're all in a good mood. Hope you're ready for some good stuff. Over the course of this weekend. I know I am. I'm ready. Today I'm actually pumped for Elden Ring. All right? After playing this game for about a month and 2 weeks, not even.
She takes
almost a month and 2 weeks. About a month and a half.
Runs away.
We're still firmly making progress, still exploring. The game, yes, has that much ridiculous amounts of content to actually support the playthrough this lengthy. And I think at this point we're just about 90 hours in. Yes, 90 hours in. We're in Volcano Manor. And I just started a new build. Yes, 90 hours in, I started a new build. New wielding. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see how it goes today. We're going to get as far as we can before I shouldn't beat Volcano Manor. Instead, when I'm at the end, actually continue to explore eastward, finish up the Volcano Manor assassination quest line, and then go back and do the final boss. So I guess we'll see. But I'm pumped for today because I didn't play it yesterday, and that means I'm not like over-exerted, over-stressed out. I'm actually craving Elden Ring today. I am. I'm actually ready for the challenge. I'm ready for the deaths. I'm ready for it today. I'm not tired either. Like, see? I'm like energetic today. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm raring to go with Elden Ring. So I hope that it's going to be a good stream of you know, legacy dungeon style stuff at first with Volcano Manor, and then hopefully, I mean this, hopefully, interesting open world exploration as we head eastward out of the capital city. As I've told you guys over the course of the playthrough, I feel like the open world exploration is the weak point of the game at this point, and I'm wondering if when we start exploring east of the capital city, will it still be interesting, or is it going to kind of like get, you know, underwhelming? I don't know. We're going to find out together, okay? Curse Hex Fusions is between this and Lego Star Wars. You might be booked for the rest of the year. Well, we're going to talk about that in a moment. Lego Star Wars, which I started yesterday, and some discoveries I made about the game, and I was like, whoa, blown away. Okay, so, yeah, I'm pumped for today. I am. Hope you guys are too. I'm pumped for the whole week. You know, 3 more straight days of streaming, which is excellent. Before my day off on Tuesday, and you know, all the new stuff coming this month. And one of the major reasons I'm actually excited for April is because we don't have nonstop new releases, and because we don't, this will be a catch-up month for me. And what I mean by that is all these things that happened in the last couple of months that I didn't have a chance to check out, or things that we had been doing previous to these 2 crazy months of new releases that now I can actually go back to and check out, which I didn't have the opportunity to. You know, things that we had been doing on Game Pass that I was really enjoying, and then we'll go on hiatus for a long time, right? So, that being said, I am excited for April in a big way. And we're going to talk about that as we get into the schedule. Gaming news-wise, there's not too much going on. There's 2 gaming news stories today to talk about, but they're not very lengthy. They're little things to kind of gloss over and mention, but nothing too crazy exaggerated or whatever. So we'll talk today. We'll have a little bit of Q&A, open Q&A and everything. Speaking of Q&A, Ask the King has been on hiatus for like a month and a half. It was supposed to happen, if you remember, either in late February or early March. That didn't happen, right? It's just been delayed. So finally, I think this month we can do Ask the King because we will not have new releases hindering it. I think the best time to do it would be in like a week and a half's time, because I don't think doing it next week would make sense, being that it's already less than a week away. So I think what I will do is keep reminding everyone, hey, Ask the King's coming up. Hey, Ask the King is coming up. And then you guys can post up your questions for it on the forums by using the Ask the King link. If you don't know what I mean by that, if you type !Ask the King into the stream chat, when the stream is live, a link will be posted up by which you can click on and go post on my forums. And that allows you to post up your questions for the show. Or you could just head over there, dspgaming.com, and on those forums, there's a section for Ask the King where you can post up your questions. Now, the date on there is wrong. I think the date still says March. You can ignore that. This is obviously for the next episode of Ask the King that'll be taking place in about a week and a half, okay? So I will update everything soon, with proper dates. I'll probably let you know the exact date. Basically it won't be this coming week, it'll be the week after. But you might even say, what is Ask the King? I know. Some people have no idea. I don't do it that often anymore. So here's what Ask the King is in a nutshell. Unlike a daily stream, where you guys frequently toss questions at me, and I'm trying to either like play a game or do a podcast, and off the cuff, I'll just give you an answer. Blah, blah, blah. Phil, what's your favorite game of the last 6 months? I don't know. Blah, 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 blah. And I just toss something out there. With Ask the King, you guys ask me the questions ahead of time, all right? And I have time to read through them and pick the ones that I feel I can give the most interesting, informative, entertaining answers. And then I answer them in long form on an actual show that's only for answering questions. You see the difference between, I'm doing a show and I answer some questions during the show, but that's not really the focus, versus, the whole point of the show, the focus of the show, is answering your questions. The way this started was way back when, over a decade ago, my early formative years as a YouTuber. All I did was gameplay. That was it. There were no Q&A videos. There was no vlogging. It was just gameplay. And people wanted to talk to me and ask me questions. So they would actually send me messages on Xbox Live. Unsolicited. It wasn't like I said, hey guys, send me questions. They would send me friend requests, questions, all kinds of random shit on Xbox Live.
Does that sound like
And then one day I started filming my responses,
all.
although they were comedic responses. It wasn't meant to be serious. It was basically me making fun of everyone who had sent me these messages. I made 3 videos of this. I called it Friend Request Ridicule, okay? I made 3 videos of this. People loved it. But after making a few episodes of this, I kind of realized that it was very mean-spirited, because a lot of the people who were sending me these messages were just innocently trying to reach out and say, hey, what's up? How you doing? And I have a question. And sometimes it was kids. Care. And after making 3 episodes of this, I was like, man, okay, I kind of feel bad because I'm making fun of kids and stuff. So maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe instead, I should give people a real means to reach out and contact me and have questions. This is before the era of live streaming. So I created Ask the King, the show where you could submit questions on my forums, and over time I would review them, and then I would have a show where I would sit down for a few hours and just answer everyone's questions. This show began, if I remember correctly, it was either 2010 or 2011. So you're talking, this show has been running over a decade. And people, essentially, it's gone through different forms. At first it was just on demand, then it became a live stream show, then it became live stream interaction during it and stuff like that. So it has changed over the years. But what's funny about it is, as I do the show today, I say, every time I do the show now, I say to people, do we really need to keep doing it? Because every day now is an interactive stream, right? Like, you guys right now could have an opportunity.
You're not
to tag
welcome
me in
on
the
my
chat where
streams,
you give
period.
a contribution, I give you a shout out, and I answer your question live on the stream. Now, am I giving the answer a lot of thought? Am I sitting down and saying, oh, here comes a really intelligent, informed answer? No. 9 times out of 10, I'm talking out of my butt, because that's what you got to do when you're a live streamer. On the fly, you got to try to come up with some kind of an intelligent response.
So if you're going to be an
Something
asshole,
someone asks you, and
you're
it's
gonna be
not
treated
always
like an
easy.
asshole.
Let me
You're
tell
gonna
you,
be shown
sometimes
the
every
door.
time everyone says, What are your 5 favorite things of this? Can you count down the 10 best? What do you think is the best of this or that? And I'm like, I can't do that. I'm someone who likes to think about their answers and stuff like that. And I don't think about what I think is the best or the worst or anything like that all the time. So for me, those are actually the tougher questions. On the flip side of that, a lot of people are able to ask me questions that I can intelligently answer depending on what they are. So, you know, I've gotten better at it over the years and everything. But I ask now, you know, with every stream being interactive, do we really need to have Ask the King? And every time I ask that question, there's a group of people, and I like to believe that they're probably my longest standing fans and viewers, who speak up and say, you absolutely must keep doing Ask the King. Even though the show is kind of outdated, it's basically a piece of your legacy. It's something that you've done for over a decade that if you were to stop doing it, that would be like the end of
a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
DSP. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many shows that I've done and retired over the years. Release Day Unboxing, The Week in Preview, Cooking with the King, well, Poorly Cooking with the King. And yeah, to some extent, even DSP Tries It, which I almost never do anymore, are all shows that used to be staples of my content back in the day. And then when I became a full-time streamer, essentially those shows didn't make sense to do anymore, and they kind of got phased out. So I can understand that some people are upset, and they're like, man, I really wish that there was still a remnant of the old days. And I guess Ask the King is that. It's that remembrance of how I used to do all offline on-demand content, and they really like that, right? So I don't mind doing it, but man, it didn't make any sense to do that show in the last 2 months. With the insane amount of games that had come out, the games that you guys wanted to see every day. Imagine me now taking time away. I'm already backlogged on this stuff. Take time away to do a whole day of Ask the King, right? It wouldn't have made sense. Eternal says, can we have showering? You already had 2 episodes. Anyway, that being said, it's coming back. We're going to do it this month. Once again, now you saw how the delay. I think the last Ask the King I did was, holy shit. It was Holiday Ask the King, wasn't it? It was Christmas. Yeah. So here we are, 4.5 months into the year. We're finally doing an episode of Ask the King. So post up your questions. As I explained, you can type !Ask the King. That'll bring up the link. Or if you're not watching the stream live, you go to my website, dspgaming.com, and there in the forums, there's a section for Ask the King to submit your questions. Please do. If you are a patron of mine, okay, and you pledge $20 or more at patreon.com/darksidephil, you get your question answered guaranteed. You'll get a link where you can go and post up a question and get it answered for sure on the show, okay? Absolutely no one does that. I'm serious. Like, no one does that anymore. People who use my Patreon basically are legacy supporters. They watch the content on demand. They're not here on the live streams, and they want to support in an ongoing way, but they don't care about stream shoutouts, so they just pledge to my Patreon. So really, that doesn't happen anymore. It was a feature, something that I offered many, many years ago as a feature to pledge to my Patreon, and I guess it just kind of, waned with time. People didn't care about it. But anyway, yeah, Ask the King, not this week, but next week. 2 weeks, a week and a half from now. Probably not this coming Thursday, but maybe the Thursday after. We'll get the exact dates in soon, okay? All right, so let's talk about the schedule for this weekend. Today it is Elden Ring, as I already stated, Volcano Manor, and then beyond. We're going to get to the end of it. I was told don't fight the final boss yet because you have to finish the assassination missions first. So then we'll venture east, check out whatever this new area is in the capital city, and go from there, okay? See how much, I don't even know how long Volcano Manor is. It might be a whole stream today. I don't know. We'll see, okay? I'm excited because there's a new dual wheel built in place with dual halberds, right? And it's doing pretty great damage, and I'm having fun with it, so I'm looking forward to more of that. I'm excited for tonight, because tonight's late stream is the return of Late Night Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Excuse me. This is a regular staple of my stream. I started doing it as a major playthrough in January, and then it became a night stream in February, and then it kind of went on hold for several weeks. There was just other things going on that I couldn't play it.
I still have it.
Last week in particular, I was working on my taxes, so it was like, oh, it's time for Skyrim. Oh, can't play it. So it's finally coming back to the rotation regularly tonight. I hope you'll join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, for
PayPal.
Skyrim Anniversary Edition continuing on. We're actually in the middle of a really good quest line It's Creation Club content, which means it's new to the Anniversary Edition. It's a quest line involving Oblivion Gates and the plot line of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. So it's exciting. I actually want to continue going with that. Should be pretty neat. All right, then tomorrow, we swing back to this week's new release, Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. Let me give you a little bit of a summary of my thoughts about this game so far. Okay? So far, it's entertaining, it's fun, and it's shockingly involved. What I mean by that is previous Lego games that I've played, even Lego Indiana Jones games, other things like that, typically, these games are mission-based. It's Kevin's fault. Missions aren't very lengthy, maybe about 30 minutes long each, okay? And each mission has an objective, like gather a certain amount of Lego blocks, Lego pieces, during this mission, in the time frame that you have to beat the mission. Tiger, or you do the final objective of the mission, whatever it may be. Gather as many blocks as you can. If you gather enough, you get bonus rewards, okay? But then there's also puzzles and things you can solve that are additional to just the main quest line during these on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's what's the extra thing I'm supposed to do? Where's the hidden item I'm supposed to find? It's actually quite fun. It's very addicting, actually, in that regard. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Now, in addition to just the story-based stages that typically are in one of these Lego games, this game has these big open-world roaming segments that transition between the stages. Just yesterday, playing the first movie chronologically, A New Hope, there was a story mission, an open-world Tatooine exploration segment, an open-world Mos Eisley exploration segment, then 2 more missions, and now we're inside the Death Star wandering around. So I was like, damn, in 3 hours, there was 3 story-based missions, but then like 3 wandering segments. So in 3 hours, I only beat 3 missions, basically. And the game has 45 missions, because each movie is 5 story-based areas, plus these open-world wandering transitions. So, damn, that's a lot of content, right? Like, think about that. 9 movies, 45. Jeez, if you do the math, that basically means that this playthrough could be 50 hours long, and I'm not even doing everything. I wasn't doing everything. I was just looking around randomly for random puzzles and things to collect, which I grabbed a few of. And it actually makes sense to spend a little bit of extra time trying to find the extra Legos and things, because there's upgrades in the game, and the only way you can get the upgrades is by getting the secret Legos, you see? So, I played it yesterday, 3 hours. I really liked it. Now, a couple things. Number one, the game definitely follows the plot of the movies, but cuts out a lot of the filler. So if you didn't see the movies, I don't know how anyone could play this game and kind of understand them. Following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with it. There's some comedy aspect in it, which there always is in the Lego games. I'm happy about that. It's kind of cheesy, but at the same time, it's a little funny. So that's nice. All the classic music, the John Williams score of the Star Wars movies is in this. And I'm like, wow, this is great. The music sounds outstanding. But there's a problem with that. Hype train. Because it's the real movie score. All the videos got claimed on YouTube, which I knew was going to happen. Anything Star Wars related you upload to YouTube, boom, it gets content ID matched and claimed immediately, and someone else takes all your money. It's stupid as shit. The system's broken. No, just because there's a song in a gameplay video, someone else shouldn't own your video. But that's basically what happens, okay? And so, what I will say is thus. If you, so far, have watched the first 3 hours of LEGO Star Wars and you like it, like me, I actually had a really good time with it yesterday. Please consider contributing or supporting in other ways than just relying on ad revenue. Whether that might be you want to become a channel member here on the channel. Whether that means maybe you want to do a super chat or a super sticker during a stream. If you don't attend the streams, you can offline do it. All you got to do is look at the description of my videos. There's a link to tip me at any time. You can even tip specifically and say, hey, just so you know, Phil, this tip is for LEGO Star Wars because I like the playthrough and I want to support it. I would really appreciate that because this looks like it may be a lengthy playthrough, and I don't want to have a playthrough I'm playing for a month, and it's basically, it means that now I have a downturn in my business, which actually is what happened back in November. In November, I played Guardians of the Galaxy, Forza Horizon 5, and the GTA trilogy. I left the music on for all of those, and I lost out on a lot of income. Now, I like those playthroughs. I think those playthroughs were better for having the music in them, but man, I don't want them to have it again, especially right now. Things are tight now, and it would be really great If people like that playthrough, if they
I
would
need
support
that
it,
money.
okay?
I really
So
do. I
Please
need
do it
that
if you
money
can.
to pay
Not
my
asking for
bills.
anything crazy or above and beyond, but if you can, please do. All right? So I like the game. I can't wait for more tomorrow. It looks like we'll beat A New Hope and head into Empire Strikes Back, which is pretty much everyone's favorite Star Wars movie, including mine. So that should be pretty exciting. Now, some people are saying, why don't you turn the music off? You want me to turn off the epic, notable music of Star Wars? Why would I do that? Why would that would be ridiculous? You want me to play silent Star Wars without dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun dun?
no,
What?
you
No,
didn't, you
absolutely
motherfucking
not.
piece of shit
Absolutely
cocksucker.
not. I want to play it with the music on, and I'm sure you guys
Mark
want the
my
music on as
fucking
well.
words.
Okay.
I'm coming for you. I'm gonna.
And what's
find
totally
out who
hilarious
the
about people
fuck
saying
you
that to
are.
me,
You
is many years ago,
motherfucker. You
I was in a different
are
mindset,
fucked.
and I said, guys,
Let
I gotta
this
make a
be
living. I'm
noticed
gonna leave
live
the
on
music
the
off
internet.
on games like
You're
GTA and
fucked.
stuff, and everyone
And you
complained
are
that the
done.
playthrough sucked because the music was off. So now I say, yeah, I'm gonna leave the music on. Why don't you turn the music off? Okay. Anyway, so tomorrow is more Lego Star Wars. I hope you guys will join me for that. What I'm hoping is that it'll grow on people, because yesterday the stream started off with pretty good attendance, and then by the end of the stream we had dipped by about 100 viewers. That's upsetting. It's kind of like the whole Ghostwire Tokyo scenario, and I don't want that to happen again. I think this game is really good. It's going to be a lengthy playthrough, by the way, so I hope that there'll be an audience that'll catch on and come to support those games at that time. Okay. Okay. Tomorrow night, Sunday night, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. We are in the post game, meaning we beat the main story of the game, but there's still an entire 8th secret world ready to go. And apparently this is the most challenging part and the most lengthy stages of the game. Plus there's an optional 12-stage challenge coliseum. So there's still good content of Kirby to come. I don't know if we would beat it tomorrow night or if we need another stream. Likely I'm thinking we'll need 2 streams, but we'll play it by ear. Okay? And then on Monday, there'll be more Elden Ring and more Skyrim to end the week. Okay? Tuesday will be my day off. Now, let's talk about the near future, okay? Yes, Lego Star Wars
Alive and well
Elden
in
Ring will
Israel.
continue to be the main games that I'll play. And based on what people are telling me, the feedback and everything, Elden Ring likely will be finished within a couple of weeks. Meaning probably one more week of major playing and then maybe one more week and we'll probably finally beat it, okay? Now, that's cool. Of course, we don't really need to talk much about that until like late April, right? But yes, we will need another major playthrough to kind of take over for Elden Ring at that point, all right? Now, in addition, Kirby is about to finish, okay? Kirby only has a couple more streams going, and then we have a late-night chill stream opening, and I talked about this yesterday, but there's tons of possibilities for things that we could do on a late-night stream for a chill stream. We could do MLB The Show 22. It came out this week. It's free on Game Pass. It's chill gaming where I just play baseball and interact with you guys, and we have mostly focus on the conversation and the interaction rather than the game. I've done this many years now in a row, and people seem to like it. It never really stays around for too long, but for a little kind of a chill deal, it kind of works out, okay? Or we could go back to some of the games I was already playing on Game Pass and start playing them more seriously, like One Piece Pirate Warriors 4, or Serious Sam 4, or I Am Fish, or do the final ending of The Forgotten City. Many games are sitting there on Game Pass, started and unfinished, waiting to be continued. Okay? There's other things we could do. Like, we could go back to Dying Light 2, which has been on hiatus since early February, right? So we got options for late-night chill streaming. We do. And I'm thinking in my head about, what would be the best option. Here's another option that's kind of outside the box. Instead of just saying, let's pick one game to focus on as a late-night stream, we can alternate. We could say, well, here's what we'll do. Skyrim will be a staple of the late-night streams. But then every other night, we'll do a different game from Game Pass. One night we do I Am Fish. Then it's Skyrim, then we do Serious Sam 4, then it's Skyrim, then it's Street Fighter, then we do One Piece. You see? And because of that, I could have some big variety on the late night streams. Every night feels like a different feeling of late night chill. That could be pretty cool, and that's directly a result of having Game Pass. So that's honestly, out of all the things that I'm thinking in my head that we should do, I think that might actually be cool. You know what I mean? Like, that might be a good idea to alternate, and that way we're not doing the same thing every night. All right?
Stop this!
So anyway,
They said,
that's
Phil,
what I'm thinking
we
now.
contribute to you, but it always seems
Internal
like it's
just
a
said,
black
what about
hole,
WWE?
because it always seems
WWE
like
would
no
not
matter
be
how
a
much you
night stream.
contribute,
WWE
you're
is going
always
to
still
be if I
having
play it. It's
problems.
going to
You're
be a
always still
daytime
in debt,
stream where
and
we go
nothing's
through
getting better.
campaign mode of
I
the game,
agree
which
with
is
you.
called showcase mode, and then we start on my career mode, and we do that. Likely, if WWE is going to happen, all right, it's going to end up being a replacement daytime game. Like it'll replace Elden Ring or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we'll explore that later in the month, possibly. All right. Cool. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. All right. For the month. So good variety. You know, we got Elden Ring, Lego Star Wars, Skyrim, Kirby. When Kirby finishes, new chill streaming games coming in. We got Ask the King coming up in about a week and a half. When Elden Ring finally concludes, we got something else taking over, possibly WWE. Good stuff this month.
What the hell
Like
are
I
you
said,
talking about?
I'm actually excited about this month, not because of new releases, but because we get to do other things that we've been left behind. I like that. That I could go back and play a bunch of stuff that maybe I missed out on, or stuff that we started and didn't get to go back to because 2 months were just insano, right, for game releases. Also, all right, I will already start planting the seeds for this once Elden Ring concludes, all right, which likely will be probably through the rest of this month, I'm thinking. I will now be seriously considering the possibility of upgrading my setup. We talked about this for a very long time. Last year, I had serious offers from multiple viewers, either offering to buy me the individual components to build a new capture rig, or to just buy me a pre-built machine ready to go, so I can just get it out of the box, turn it on, install the software, get my setup going within like a day or two. Okay? Why now? Because Elden Ring was the big one. Elden Ring was the biggest game this year coming out early. As I told you guys, I didn't want to mess with my setup until Elden Ring was done because that would make no sense. When people want Elden Ring content constantly, you don't want to have a big interruption in the middle of the playthrough because I'm now upgrading my setup and now I have no means to play the game because everything's screwed up, right? So the way I see it is if we finish Elden Ring, that was the big project for early 2022. If I need to take a day off to mess with a new PC, and you know what I mean? I have the ability to do that now, right? So that's what I'm saying. And yes, quite frankly, I don't have the ability to pay for it myself. I'm being upfront and honest with all of you right now. I just don't. With the way that things have gone over the last year, every month, no exaggeration, is kind of like paycheck to paycheck. As tips come in, I pay bills. When I get my big payment from YouTube every month, that goes to bills. And really, I don't have a lot of freedom financially to do anything. But I already had, you know, the offers last year, and I basically had to tell people, let's hold off. I literally had 2 to 3 people contact me and said, we're very interested in helping you. And by the way, these were serious people. This wasn't like trolls. These were actually people who I know who were like, hey, we want to help you out, you know, with a new setup. And I was like, we got to hold off. This just doesn't make sense. We got the hardcore gaming season of the fall coming up, and then we had the craziest early gaming season ever in gaming history, okay? Now, you might say, well, what kind of stuff will be upgraded? The rig itself. The PC I use is 8 years old, and it gets used all day, every day, all right? It's got problems. It's not the smoothest of setups, although admittedly it's the most stable computer I've ever used in my entire life. After 8 years, it's just too limited. I can't upgrade anything that I want. Right now, when I'm capturing and streaming, half the time I'm at 80% CPU. No exaggeration, okay? So I need a PC where I'm not going to be at 80% CPU when I'm capturing and streaming. I'm pretty sure any new PC will be able to handle it a lot better. I need an internal capture device, all right, that can handle 1080p 60 frames, but above and beyond that as well. That could actually do HDR, all right? That can handle all these features that my TV does HDR. My TV does 4K gaming, but I can't do it because my setup is insanely outdated. I'm using an external capture card that sits on the floor, and if I walk over there near it, it says, dun, 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 and disconnects from my PC, and now the whole setup fucks
Thanks
up
for
and
the
I gotta
money,
restart
stupid fuck.
Made over $1,000
I
a
gotta
few
like
days
stay
ago,
away
but has no
from the
money.
equipment over there because it's so outdated, it's so old that if I get near it, it malfunctions. Okay, so in addition, this webcam is an old piece of junk. This thing I've been using for over a decade. I'm not kidding. This webcam is over 10 years old. I've been using this darn thing. Okay, not to say it's a bad webcam, but it's just not good. It's not real 1080p. People want to see better quality. Every other streamer is using a better webcam than me, and I know that. Okay, I'm well aware of that. I can't upgrade the webcam right now. If I did, it won't work with my setup. My setup, like I said, already is being pushed to the limits of what it can do. If I were to put in a
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
webcam or a digital camera, and try to
Stupidity
stream it
really
through
has
my
no
setup,
bounds.
the whole thing would just crap out. All right, so I need a new PC. And once the new PC is in place and working, now we can explore new things, like a new camera, a new setup behind me, where in some cases when I'm playing games, maybe I could do a green screen or something. Like, they actually have setups, like fold-out green screen. So I could do the pre-stream podcast like this, and then I could say, okay, and then zoop, put a green screen behind me, and now you could just see me sitting here in the chair playing games like a lot of other streamers, right? That's just an idea. I'm not saying we have to do that, because some people like the green screen idea, some people don't. A lot of people actually really like the background that I have now.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Nothing, like
Use your birthday money and purchase new equipment.
You see what I mean? Once the equipment's upgraded, now we have the possibility of new things. All right? I've had a Stream Deck for 2 years. Someone donated it without me. I didn't solicit it. They just sent it to me. Here's a Stream Deck. And I got it. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I can't use it because my PC runs on an old version of Windows, and this thing requires the newest version of Windows. And I'm not going to upgrade because my PC's stable. I'm afraid if I upgrade, it's going to fuck everything up. So it's been sitting there. I could use a Stream Deck. I could program it. So now over here, I can press buttons. We could have things pop up on the screen and everything on command because I'll have a Stream Deck, you see? So there's great possibilities of improvement and making things feel refreshed and new this year. But we had to get to the right time, and I'm actually feeling like this springtime, when things will slow down for game releases, would be a prime time to do it. The only other time I would think is actually kind of dead summer. In the middle of the summer, basically, there's also nothing usually going on. There was a couple exceptions. A couple years ago, we had Ghost of Tsushima, remember that? But outside of that, usually the summer's dead, so we could do it then too. But I'm thinking, why wait if we can get it going earlier? So all I'm going to say is this. I'm putting the feelers out now to those people who had contacted me last year and were interested in helping.
Thanks for the money,
setup
stupid
upgrade
fuck.
and all of that.
Where did the donor get his address?
Once Elden
Sis
Ring is
story.
coming to the end, which probably will be by the end of this month, I will definitely consider doing that now. Okay, I think now we're finally coming to the time when that would make sense. All right, so there you go. I'm just tossing it out there, and I'll talk a little bit more about over the course of the month. I don't want to talk about it every day, but every once in a while, just make a reminder. Hey, I'm looking to upgrade the setup. You know, we'll see what happens. Okay. See, and here's the thing. People are like, why don't you set up tip skulls for it? I already had people offer. To help, so why am I going to set up tip skulls for it? Well, already people have said they want to do it. They like the content enough. They wanted to significantly see it improve. And I told them, let's hold off. They were ready to go. Someone actually was like, oh, here's a setup I like. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Calm down. We're getting ahead of ourselves here, right? Let's relax. We got to wait till we get to a point where it makes sense. And now it looks like it might finally make sense, okay? Okay. So anyway, there you go. All right. So the only other thing that I'd like to talk about right now, I want to direct your attention once again to the members' goal. We're now 9 days into April, right? We're about a third into the month, a little under a third. We're about a third into the month. We have seen members grow. About 20 members joined this month so far, which helps, and I appreciate that. But we're still a far cry from hitting the members' goal of 400 members. If you remember, the reward this month is something completely different than I've ever offered before, something outside of my own comfort zone, something you guys have asked me to do over the years, and I always said, no, I'm not going to do that. Now, I said I will consider, we're opening our horizons here a little bit. If we hit the members goal of 400 members by the end of this month, I am going to do a live reaction stream / video to a video that was made about me over 5 years ago that got over 6 million views on YouTube. It's arguably the most viewed video ever made about me. It's a video that outlines essentially my early history as a YouTuber and all the mistakes that I made during that time frame. And I feel like it's a video that, at this point, I have changed so much as a person and a content creator since those issues arose so long ago that I can look back retrospectively and say, let's talk about it. I'll give you some unique insight into what was going on and going through my mind at those points in my life and add to it or admit that, yeah, these were stupid things that I did, because there's a lot of stupid shit I did back in the day. That's absolutely true. In addition to that, I can add more to it that you don't know. There's a lot of information about those early formative years that no one really knows or understands, because I never really talked about it, or it's been lost to time. Like, I talked about it back then and explained it. Now no one remembers. All you remember is the dramatic bullshit that people said about me over the years. So, I think this would be a really awesome thing to do. Being honest, I do. I really feel that this would be something meaningful, something that we can all learn from, a trip down memory lane, but also an opportunity to react to some of the stuff that people have said about me over the years in a very fair and balanced manner, because I will admit my mistakes, and I've made many of them, okay? I think it would be cool. The video is called Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil, and it's, like I said, over 6 million views. Like I said, the most popular piece of content ever put out about me on the internet. So, pretty cool. What? I don't know. You guys are stupid. Someone literally said, why don't you watch this video and this video and this video? Okay. The whole idea is we're going to do something new and outside of the comfort zone, right? So you hit a goal to support it. Okay, cool, let's do it. If it works, now we can look into the future. Now, so Phil mentioned he may actually react to a video that's a documentary about things about his past, some of which is not some of the best history, and it's kind of embarrassing. So instead of waiting to hit the members goal and have him do that and see if it's good, let me immediately demand that he review 27 other videos. Stupid. Anyway, so yeah, let us see what happens. I really hope that we can hit this goal. At first, there was a lot of excitement and motivation when I announced this about a week ago, and now it's kind of fizzled, right? Really, we haven't seen many new memberships. A lot of people renewing the memberships, which I definitely appreciate the ongoing support, but I definitely feel like there should be potential for people to want to see this video. And maybe they're just waiting for the last minute. Maybe they'll wait till the very end of the month to do it. I don't know. But I hope we can hit this goal and make this happen. This is something different. Like I said, if this is successful, if this works, not only do we hit the goal, but then the stream, the video, people like it, then we could do this with other things. How many people have made these videos about me over the years, right? So let's see what happens. All right. Houston Ray says, well, hypothetically, if this works, why wouldn't people drop their memberships right after? Because as I just said, if this works, this is potential for a whole new future of content. It really is. How many people have done this shit about me over the years, right? And I could make reactions to their content. But I got to get permission. And that's the difference between what I do and what others do. I'm actually going to talk to people and get permission. I'm not just going to fucking steal their content and do fucked up stuff like they do. Okay. So, please consider becoming a member. In fact, Dine just became a member. Thank you, Dine, for becoming a channel member. Likely what I'll do is I will check the channel memberships right before we start with gameplay today and see how we're doing. And go from there. So, Terry says, I think more people would sub if there was a criticism or a critique, not a retelling of events. The video is that. Like, it's a documentary, but obviously it's calling out all the mistakes and things that I've done in the past. So, what are you talking about? I'm literally picking the video that has the most views ever about me and that most people have seen to learn about me, and it has all that drama from the first few years. What are you asking for? What you want me to do, Terry? You probably want me to sit here and debunk junk. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to sit here and debunk fucking conspiracy theories about me. That's stupid, because they're conspiracy theories. There's no valid shit to them anyway. Why am I going to waste my time? You want to talk about stupid shit I actually did and I'm embarrassed that I did and I've grown from? That I'll talk about and I'll admit. And we can actually, like I said, I feel like I can give intelligent history and background and things about what was going through my mind back then and all kinds of stuff. Versus, just respond to a drama video about you. Why? Don't you understand that when you respond to drama videos that are bunk, okay, you give them more power? As opposed to, if you respond to actual shit that happened, you learn from it, and you can learn from your mistakes and grow. That's the difference. Okay. Itchy. All right. All right, guys. So, that's all I have to say. Let's move on to the gaming news portion, which is a very short segment today, because there's only a couple things to talk about. All right. First of all, the remake of Chrono Cross was released. Yes, that's right. And people actually had asked me for the past couple of weeks, Phil, are you going to play the remake of Chrono Cross? And I was like, well, first of all, it's a remake. So I'm not really too interested in it in that regard anyway. Like, you know, I'm like, not super excited. I never played Chrono Cross back in the day, by the way. I played Chrono Trigger. I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Chrono Cross was the follow-up, but not really a sequel. And it's very different from Chrono Trigger, from what I'm to understand. It changed a lot about the franchise. And essentially with this remake, okay, they were promising better graphics, some modernizations, and basically making the game, better for modern audiences, although it would still live up to the nostalgic, desires of those who, I guess, played the game back in the day. So the game came out, and apparently it's terrible. I mean, Digital Foundry, who's the guys who review games graphically and performance-wise, say the remake, the new graphics of the remake perform worse than the original graphics of the game. That if you turn it on new graphics, the game actually, it runs worse. And essentially, there really aren't that many real improvements to it. That it's like, okay, if you want to play Chrono Cross on a modern console, this is how you do it. But outside of that, all the promises they made about better graphics and remastering this and that, basically they fell flat on its face. It's not very good. It's another disappointing modern port of a classic game. So, kind of annoying. I'm not going to lie. It is kind of annoying that another game that we get all these promises, and then is it going to be any good? And we were just talking about this the other day. Oh, they announced Max Payne 1 and 2 is being remade as a modern... I'm like, why? Right? At least with the Chrono Cross, you can argue the original game is not readily available to be played. With Max Payne 1 and 2, it is. You can play them right now. They're digitally on all the consoles. You could play the original games. They were already ported. This is just doing it with better graphics or whatever. I don't know. To me, like, these remasters are like, I hate to say it, 9 times out of 10, they're a cheap attempt to make a quick buck, right? They're not really significantly improving the original gameplay experience. They're not trying to fix the game or improve it or make it more modernized. They're not even trying to graphically make the game look much better. They just want to get more money out of something that they made 25 years ago. So, it is disappointing to hear this. It does. It's very disappointing to hear this. And I wish that this actually come out and been good. But apparently it's not. Okay? Just to forewarn everyone. So am I interested in playing it now? No. Not at all. I'm actually zero interest in it. I'd much rather go back and replay classic Chrono Trigger than play this Chrono Cross remake. Okay? Now, in regards to classic games being played on modern consoles, I have another news story to talk about that is a weird one. Okay? So, there are now reports on the internet that overnight, some people who own the digital versions of classic PlayStation games have lost the ability to play them. What do I mean by that? Well, if you guys remember, I've talked about this actually within the last few months. Essentially right now, the only way if you want to play classic PlayStation games, and what I mean by that is like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, PSP, and now I hate to say it, PS Vita. The only way to play those games, there's 2 ways. To physically own the original consoles and physical discs of the games. All right? Which, how many people have that, or is that even viable? And of course, to capture that is a nightmare, because it's a whole different technology from back in the day. Or, if you had a PlayStation 3 console, still able to go online on the PlayStation Store, excuse me, a lot of these games are available to buy and download and play on there. I used to do this all the time. This is how I played most of the PlayStation classics, like the Spyro the Dragon series, the Crash Bandicoot series, literally all of the old Silent Hill games, okay? Dino Crisis, classic Final Fantasy games. I played a ton of games via this method, all right? And it wasn't only until December that they did a weird console update to my PlayStation 3 that bricked its ability to go online. So my PlayStation 3 is now an offline-only console. I can't connect it to the PlayStation Store anymore
Do you want to play the
And
fucking
the only thing I
game?
could think of to fix it would be to factory reset it, which I don't really want to do. So I just basically just don't play the classic stuff anymore. Not that there's been a demand for it or anything, regardless. Now, recently, of course, there was a new announcement that Sony is now doing a new PS Plus program that's going to include not only the online component of playing games like it previously did, but now PS Now is fusing with PS Plus to become this tiered, structured thing. And if you buy the PS Plus Ultimate program, you're now going to have access to the digital versions of so many PlayStation 1, 2, PSP, etc. games through that on a modern console. So, if they are going to do this new program, right, it makes sense that probably what they're going to try to do is phase out the old ways for you to get their games. In fact, it was announced last year they were going to do away with the whole PlayStation Store thing on PS3, and people freaked out. They were like, but what are you talking about? Right now, that's the only way we can get those classic games. And even Sony management made dumb fucking statements like, who in the hell would want to play those old games? Like, they actually said stuff like that. It's like, you're running the company, and you don't understand why people would want to play nostalgic games. Like, seriously. So anyway, now, what happened overnight is weird, and I'll give you my take on it. So, for example, some people have games like Chrono Cross on PlayStation 1 or Final Fantasy VI, the PS1 version. And they go onto their PlayStation 3 console dashboard, they go to the game, and when they go to boot it, the game says, error. Your license for the game expired. The license expired in 1964. Really? It even shows the date you bought the game. I saw a few of these screen captures, like someone had bought a whole bunch of classic Square Enix RPGs in 2014. So it showed their purchase date, and then it said, but their license expired in 1964. Like, what the fuck? Right? Like, huh? Now, obviously, this could be one of two things. It's either intentional or it's a fuck up. Personally, I think it's a fuck up. I think what happened was there was some weird timing or some arbitrary thing that happened behind the scenes. It wasn't an intentional change. Some calendar date was hit, and they likely had these license rights for games that were digital on PS3 that they thought, oh, no one's ever going to want to play those games on PS3 past like 2022. There's no way. By then, there'll be another way to play them, or people will move past these games. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they didn't really plan for this, especially with the whole situation where they wanted to get rid of the PlayStation Store on PS3 altogether. That was their plan. So they didn't have any kind of a backup plan or anything. They just like, that's what it's going to be. It's just going to be, they'll just expire. We don't really care about it, right? That's what I think happened. I think it's unintentional. This was not, oh, we planned this and we flipped a switch and now no one can play their digital games anymore. We basically robbed people. I don't think that's the case. Some people are saying that, oh, this was all Sony's plan. It can't be a coincidence that Chrono Cross just got its remake this week, and now Chrono Cross's digital rights were rescinded on PlayStation 3. It's all a conspiracy. Oh, my God, these people. So they put on their tinfoil hats. All right? They go online, start spreading their rumors. Just like this is what they look at when they type. They go. Just like that. Okay? So, I think it's a screw up. And I think what happened is Sony didn't plan because they thought they were going to turn off the store, and then they didn't, and then they forgot about this. Like, they forgot that some of the digital rights were going to expire this year. And I would not be surprised that if Sony does not fix this right away, that many more games will actually have the same issue. All of a sudden, games are going to be like, turned off, turned off, turned off, turned off. And they're all going to say this 1964 licensing date, because that's like the default date that they had put in there or whatever. Okay? Is it a huge deal? Yes and no. It's certainly not a mainstream huge deal for most people. They're not going to care. But for people who are collectors, for people who like the classic PlayStation library and spent a ton of money buying those games up years and years ago with the expectation that they would have endless access to said games, This is a huge concern. I own a bunch of digital games on my PlayStation 3. Like I said, I own the Spyro trilogy. I own Crash Bandicoot trilogy. I own all the Silent Hill games. Yes, I even own some Square Enix games. Final Fantasy VII. I think I might even own Final Fantasy VI, which is one of the ones that was affected. I'm not positive. But I know I own a bunch of games on there. Would they even work right now if I tried to play them? I don't know. I mean, I can't access them anyway since my PS3 was fucked up back in December. But still, the point is I should have access to those games. I paid for it, right? It's supposed to be in perpetuity unless they shut down the servers. I should be able to play those games. And by the way, if those games are on my PS3, I should still be able to play them even if the servers are off. Fuck that shit. I have it on my PS3. It should boot, right? So I guess we'll see if this becomes a bigger problem or if this is something that, you know, is just an isolated problem, a glitch. But I hope it's, what I would say is I really don't think it's intentional. It sounds to me like some kind of a weird tech bug. You know what I mean? Like an unintended thing that happened, an oversight. You know, everyone was afraid when Y2K hit that because of the way that computers were programmed, that like at midnight when we hit the year 2000, that all modern PCs were going to shut down and crash and the world was going to end and shit, right? This is a case where it sounds like it's one of those situations. There was a date that was set in there as a placeholder date and never updated for when digital licenses would expire for these games. And everyone forgot about it. And now it hit like, oh shit, it's PS1 Y2K. Now you can't play the games, right? Hopefully it just gets fixed though. Okay, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. So anyway, that's really it. There's really no other gaming news. So what we'll do is we'll do shout outs. And then if there's time, we'll open up the Q&A. Okay? So let's do it. We'll actually start off with shout outs for YouTube side of stuff. We start off with Jack Anderson, who re-upped his membership for 3 months, and he says, good morning, my friend. Good morning to you, Jack. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the continued support of the channel. Jade is here today. Re-upped his membership for 11 months. He says, what's up? Lego Star Wars, I love it. How are you? I love it too, so far, and I'm doing good. I'm actually invigorated for Elden Ring today. Excuse me. King just became a member for 4 months in a row and says, Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy. So Rykard, I believe they were saying, is going to be the boss of Volcano Manor, right? Yeah. I don't know anything about the boss fight coming up. Thank God I didn't spoil myself on any of this stuff, but cool. He's one of the Elden Lords, right? Isn't he? I thought they had said he was one of the Elden Lords who has a piece of the ring. I could be wrong, though. Dine became a member this morning. Thank you, Dine, for becoming a member. Toa Idar became a member this morning. So with all that, let's take a quick look and see how many members we've got as of this morning, since this is a running total we want to be updating since we're trying to hit the goal of 400 this month, right? Let's take a look. We're at 371. This is good. This is excellent. Thank you so much, guys, for your support this morning. We have gotten some new members here. Actually, we got more than it even said because some of those were re-ups. So that means we actually have a few new members that didn't click their button yet to shout-outs yet. Less than 30 to go to hit that goal for the month. It would be excellent if we did that. Thank you, guys. Awesome. We got a super chat from Mystery Minis who says, Steelers quarterback Dwayne Hasmans died by a dump truck. What? You're saying the Steelers quarterback got hit by a dump truck? That's terrible. Damn. I don't know if that's true or not, guys. I know nothing. I wasn't, I don't want to read that as a fact and then people go out and say that's not right. That's not true. But then again, I would hope that this person wouldn't say something like that and lie. If that's the case, that's very, very sad. I'm sure this guy's young. A quarterback on an NFL team is probably very young and in the prime of their life. Dwayne, I started typing the guy's last name. Damn. Mystery Minis, thank you for the super chat. It's true, people are saying. Wow, that's terrible. Dwayne Haskins. He was only 24? Jesus, that's sad. Hit by a dump truck of all fucking things. Taking his fucking trash out. I was actually saying this the other day. I say human beings have this weird, very illogical feeling of safety. We think that, like, we're safe, right? Oh, we're safe, right? We're at home. Everything's normal life. Everything's good. Everything's safe. I don't think there's really any safety on this planet. At any moment, anything crazy shit can happen, and then you get hurt, you die, your family, you know, it's fucked up. It really is, but it's kind of part of the human condition. Like, we have to understand that we're mortal, and we're very vulnerable at any time. Who would have thought an NFL quarterback walking in the street gets hit by a dump truck? Jesus, man, that's terrible. Well, rest in peace to this person. Again, I don't know anything about him. I'm not a sports nut or anything. But rest in peace to this person. Obviously, thoughts go out to the family. What the shit? That's gotta be the freakest of freak accidents, right? Jesus. Okay. Jason's business. I should hold off from finishing Volcano Manor. I'll miss out on armor and weapons. I'm not finishing Volcano Manor. We're gonna go to the last boss, and then we're gonna stop. And then I'm gonna do that invasion assassination that I have to do out in the mountains, I think it said is where it is. We're gonna do that first, and then once all those are done, then we're gonna do the final boss. But we're gonna get up to the final boss. So, okay. Okay. On the flip side of things,
Thanks for the money, stupid
chaotic
fuck.
bacon.
I've never wanted a meteor to hit his house more than right at this moment.
First of all, I don't even recognize the name Chaotic Bacon. Just being honest, I don't ever remember seeing that name in chat, so I don't know who you are. And on top of that, I can't unban you via this method. This is not Twitch. If this were Twitch, I could look up your name, and based on your name, I would be able to find your account and unban it. I can't do that here. This is actually, in my opinion, one of the biggest shortcomings of YouTube, is that anyone can make a YouTube page or channel, but then they can name it whatever they want by changing the name of it, but it doesn't change the link. So, all right, let me give you an example. I want to actually rephrase this because it doesn't make any sense the way I just said it, okay? When you register an account on Twitch TV, okay, let's say I wanted to make Phil Burnell, which I'm sure actually exists. Someone probably stole my name. But let's say I want to make the Phil Burnell Twitch TV account. I create the, here's my login that I want. Here's my information. Boom. When you create that, your channel is twitch.tv/Phil Burnell, and that is yours, and no one else can use the name Phil Burnell ever. The only example that I've heard of people getting someone else's name is that they switched their name, and then someone else stole their old name.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
But outside of that, okay, yeah, and outside of that, that's the limits. Like, when you make an account on Twitch, that's your account forever. And no one can steal it, and that's you. That's your unique identity.
You want to play the fucking
You're on
game?
YouTube. When you create a YouTube page or channel, you do get a unique link to that's how you get to the channel, but it's not your name. It's like a bunch of fucking characters, like capital X, lowercase c, 1 exclamation point. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bunch, it's like 20, 30 random characters. That's your channel. How the fuck are you supposed to remember that, right? Now, you get a name, but that name can be changed. That name is associated with that Google account, and that Google account name can be changed on the fly at any time. I know because I've done it. I've changed channel names before. So, sadly, what that
Thanks for the money,
means is
stupid
that here
fuck.
on YouTube, there's no unique
No one else wants to
account
use your name,
names.
ever.
Anyone
Poultry
can
leg.
impersonate anybody else, which is really fucking stupid. But, of course, that's why YouTube actually has, what do they call them, verified channels. So if you're someone who has a business on YouTube or a following on YouTube and you're afraid that people will impersonate you, you could have a verified channel so people know you're the real one. That's actually one of the reasons why I have a verified channel, to avoid impersonating. Okay? So in the case of Chaotic Bacon, who tipped me $5, and thank you very much for the tip, that's the first tip of the day, saying, hey, could you unban me? No, because your name Chaotic Bacon literally means nothing. I can't even find that on YouTube. What I need you to do, Chaotic Bacon, is email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, and in your email, you have to include the actual URL address of your YouTube channel page, whatever it may be.
You're not welcome on my streams,
mess
period.
ever. I don't know, but I need that. Then I can go to your actual page, and I can see if you were banned, and I can unban you. Now, another major shortcoming of YouTube streaming over Twitch is that on Twitch, if someone says, oh, I got banned, can I get unbanned? You can click on them and find their whole chat history and see why they were banned. You can see if it was in error. You can see if maybe at the time they were kind of acting up, but maybe they learned their lesson and now they're not going to do that anymore. You give them a second chance. Or you could see if they were just a flagrant, real asshole and that they probably shouldn't be trusted to come back to the channel. You can make that judgment call. You can't do that here on YouTube. You can't see shit. And that's what pisses me off, is because YouTube promised that they were going to add new features and things like that, and then they never did. Now, did you guys know it's been over 6 months since they promised changes to YouTube streaming and have not added a single one? And this is why it was funny. They made those promises last year, late last year. I think it was like November. I think. It could have even been earlier. I think it was around November when they promised changes coming up to YouTube streaming. And at the time, I was like, that's great, but I don't even bother telling me about it till you do it, because I know how YouTube is. They overpromise and underdeliver constantly. They are infamous for this. They say, we're going to do this, 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 and then they don't do it. Or they take forever to do it, to the point that they do it, no one cares anymore. So in this case, January came, and I said, gee, isn't it funny that they didn't do the changes yet? And everyone said, Phil, you're just impatient. Just wait. And then February came, and I said, you know, all these new games are coming out. Boy, it would be nice to have all these improvements and changes around here. And everyone said, Phil, you're just being impatient. Just wait. And then March came, and I said, gee, you know, it'd be great to have all these improvements around here.
I need that money.
You see the pattern? You see what I'm saying? This is an ongoing thing with YouTube. And I'm tired of it. They need to live up to their promises. Don't promise the world and then don't deliver on it. Just don't make the promise then. That's stupid. Everyone's excited for these new improvements coming to YouTube streaming. Where are they? By the time they come out, no one will care. Grow up. So anyway, Chaotic Bacon, my apologies. I don't have the ability to easily unban you. I wish I could, but YouTube never improved. So you have to email me with your info. Okay? Thank you for the tip. Doomer, Boomer, not a Coomer. Tip me $1.50. That's disgusting. I said, Phil, we need WWE Pick Flair voice. I think he meant to say Ric Flair voice. Woo! So we got someone who really wants to see WWE on the streams. Thank you very much for the tip.
Oh,
I think
no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
Okay. Did a super chat and says,
I'm coming,
bro, any Elden Ring online play?
Find out who the fuck you are.
I don't know. I've heard bad things about it. I really
motherfucker.
have. I've heard that basically if you try to play it online legit, it's worthless.
Let this
Everyone
be
online has
noticed
gotten
live on
broken
the
builds
internet.
and really
You're
messed up
fucked.
things that shouldn't
And
be in the
you
game
are
that they
dumb.
are. I guess everyone currently the meta is bleed. Everyone has these fucking katana blades that do giant arcing area of effect slashes.
Zero skill,
If you're ever
profit.
anywhere remotely close to them, it hits you anyway. Even if you're dodging and shit, it still hits you, and then you go bleed, 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 dead. And that's like the meta of the fucking multiplayer. Wow, that sounds fun.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Like I told you guys, the multiplayer has never been good in a FromSoft game. I've never played a single one where the multiplayer made any sense to play.
Greed is
so
massively
the game is already
strong.
so lengthy with the offline content. I'm really not caring about the online content, but that's not it's not a hard no. It's I'm not really interested right now. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we now have some time for open Q&A. If you guys have any questions you'd like to throw my way or any concerns, any comments, now would be the time to do so before we get started with Elden Ring. Okay. All right. Go, 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 go. Fatty, fat, fuck.
My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He didn't die. Eternal finally asked a question. I was waiting for someone to ask me a question and tag me. He said, from and understand that these systems were then later on refined and improved to become a more modernized, more accessible game.
There you go. Here,
but Demon's Souls is basically, you know, it's good, but I like the Dark Souls games better. I like Bloodborne better. Seriously. I would say, in all the rankings of the FromSoft games, probably the one I like the least is Sekiro, and then Demon's Souls is just above that, and then it's everything else. So there you go. Okay. Am I going to play Witch Queen? You mean the expansion for Destiny 2? No. I haven't played Destiny 2 since launch, and I've never planned on doing so or not talked about it, right? Toa Idar says, what's my opinion on older titles like Smash Brothers Melee still being relevant today when the newer games in the franchise have come out? It's kind of like the same as Street Fighter. In Street Fighter, we've had Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, but people still go back and like the classics. They still want to go back and play Street Fighter 2 and feel that it's perfectly relevant along with the more modern games. The classics are still there for a good reason, right? Melee laid the groundwork for what that franchise would do in later iterations, but there's still people who want to play that classic game as it was back in the day, you see? So I understand. I completely understand why that community would want to still play the legacy games while also embracing the new ones. It makes sense. I love Super Turbo, but there's people who are going to want to play the modern Street Fighter 2. Joe Man, no, I'm not going back to Twitch. I've answered the question 5 zillion times. Why would I ever go back to a place where every moment that I'm there, it feels like I'm walking on eggshells, okay? At any moment, they can claim I violated their partner program and not have to ever provide any evidence of wrongdoing and give me no recourse to actually have a reversal of the decision or even stick up for myself. On YouTube, if YouTube says you did something wrong, there's a process by which they follow. If it's copyright, there's a strike system. If it's a community guidelines, there's a strike system in place. On Twitch, we just do whatever we want. Even though they claim there's a strike system, they just bypass it anyway. That's what happened to me. They never said, oh, you violated, partner guidelines, so this is violation number 1, and therefore be careful, because if you do it a second time or a third time, you'll be kicked out. It was just, you're gone. Well, wait, what? Well, what did I do wrong? Well, we did an investigation. We figured out you violated our policy. How? Show me examples. No response. Why would I ever want to work there ever again? Are you out of your mind? How can I take my business, my actual source of income, and try to take it to a place that at any moment they just give you a kick out for no reason and never have to justify it? Do you know that what they did to me is illegal? It is. You can't just sever a legal contract like that without evidence that the contract was violated in some way. Without them providing evidence I did something wrong, they have no right to sever the contract. I could sue them right now for what they did to me. I'm not going to. I don't have the means, and I don't have the money, right? I don't have the time or money to do that. What they did to me was a legal infringement. But I'm not going to go back. Well, how dumb would I be to go back to the place that abused me and say, I want to get abused again, please? I'm not stupid. I don't have money to do it. 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 What negative things have really happened?
Are you a functional retard?
There was a few videos that got content ID claimed. That's an issue. I agree. The content ID here system on YouTube is bad. They definitely got to fix it and improve it. I think it's stupid. I don't like losing revenue on the stuff that I do on YouTube because someone claimed my entire video because there's a song in it. All right? But outside of that, YouTube has been there, done that, and they've kind of worked out a lot of the shit. The good news is I haven't had a major issue here on YouTube in years and years. Not to say that it couldn't happen again or it won't happen again, because I almost guarantee you it will eventually happen again. There will be false claims. There will be stupid shit that will happen. It's bound to happen. It's guaranteed it will happen at some point. But I have worked out alternate things. If something were to happen to one channel, I have some alternate channels I can use in the meantime. Basically, I've got redundancy and I've got enough of a following here on YouTube that if something were to go wrong, I'm good. On Twitch, if I get suspended or banned, it's over. What do you do? Nothing. There's nothing you can fucking do. So it would be a complete idiotic move. Completely stupid for me to go back to Twitch. I'd have to be the dumbest motherfucker on the planet to go back to Twitch with the way they treated me and the way they've treated others. Not just me. Many others were treated exactly the same way and don't have a recourse besides suing them. Do I want to sue the fucking company? No, I want to make content. I want to play games and have fun. I don't want to be in a fucking legal battle with some dumb fuck company that mistreats the people who put out the content that make them money to begin with. So, fuck them. I'm not going back. Okay. All right. Oh, let's see. What's the difference between Hyper Street Fighter 2 and Super Turbo? Super Turbo is the original final game in the Street Fighter 2 series. There were 5 of them. Street Fighter 2, Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, Super Street Fighter 2, and Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Super Turbo, as they abbreviated the last one's name, is the final version of Street Fighter 2 that has all new improvements, the most characters, super moves, everything. Okay? There you go. Hyper Street Fighter 2 is also called Anniversary Edition. That's a game that came out in the mid-2000s, around 2005, 2006. What that is, it's an amalgamation game that combines the versions of all the characters from the 5 different Street Fighter games into one game. You can play as the original Street Fighter II World Warrior Ryu and put him against Chun-Li from Super Street Fighter II Turbo, the final version of the game. Is it balanced? No, it's not. And that's why a lot of people had issue with the game. There's certain characters in the game that are quite overpowered. Champion Edition M. Bison is ridiculously overpowered. Certain Super Turbo characters are just way good. And even certain Hyper Fighting characters are way, way, way good. So people didn't like it that much. It's not a terrible game, and it's definitely a competitive game. But people preferred Classic Super Turbo to a version of the game where you had Classic Super Turbo, but also other things added in that kind of made it weird. In addition, they tried to fix certain things in Classic Super Turbo. For example, there are certain moves and things that are kind of glitchy in Super Turbo, and they became a part of tournament play utilizing those glitches. They tried to fix those issues in Hyper Street Fighter 2. People didn't like that. They're like, wait a minute. It's supposed to be representative of the original game Super Turbo. Why did you change things about the characters then? That's weird that you did that. We don't like that. So, there you go. It's still a good game. It's coming out in June in the Capcom Fighting Collection. I'm going to play it. But people seem to overall like Classic Super Turbo more than Hyper Street Fighter 2. Personally, I liked Hyper Street Fighter 2. It did have some broken stuff in it, but I was actually quite good at it. But it died after one tournament season. So, okay, 672 has tipped me $6.72. Says, what about dual streaming with Twitch? It would be double the views and contributions.
What the hell
No,
are
it
you
would not.
talking about?
Number one, you cannot be in partner programs on both sites. It's not allowed. All right? It's not allowed at all. So I would not get any subs. I would not get any cheers. None of that would be allowed if I were dual streaming over on Twitch. They don't let you go into the partner program if you're making money somewhere else too. That's number one. Number two, hold on. If I were to dual stream and still have all features enabled on both streams, you would essentially be asking for double the moderation requirements. You would have to have moderators on YouTube and on Twitch, double modding or having split mods. In addition to that, you'd be splitting the audience. Right now, I'm trying to build my YouTube channel, right? I enjoy live streaming on YouTube, and I enjoy having an on-demand audience on YouTube. And I tell you guys, thanks for the engagement. The likes, the comments on the videos, it builds the channel. I already know that if I split my efforts between YouTube and another site, the audience splits. There's a split, and now there's no feeling of building this channel anymore because there's people going over to the Twitch channel again. That would make no sense whatsoever. Zero. If I'm building YouTube, I'm building YouTube. If I'm building Twitch, I'm building Twitch. You're not supposed to be building two things at once. It wouldn't make any sense at all. And plus, like I said, can't even make any money on Twitch because they wouldn't let me back into the partner program if I'm making money on YouTube. That's against their terms of service. So there you go. All right. Anything else, guys? Any other questions? Still got a few more minutes before I would start, but if we could end here if you would like.
Tiger,
Was I Evo 2004 for the Daigo parry? I wasn't there. Is that when that moment happened? Was it Evo 2004? I wasn't there. Nope. Those are the years I wasn't attending Evo. I think it was 2005. That was the year that I went back to Evo, 2005, after a long hiatus. Yep. No, I do not smoke weed. I don't smoke at all. Why do you need to moderate Twitch chat? Because despite the fact if you're a partner or not, you can still be banned from Twitch for bad things happening in the chat. They don't care about your excuses or whatever. If you operate a Twitch channel, you're responsible for what happens on said channel. And if you allow rampant bad things to happen in the chat, they will ban you anyway. It's not just about the partner program. They have terms of service outside of that as well. A modded Let's Play of Fallout or Skyrim on PC. I can't even play games on PC right now, so that's definitely out of the question. No, I'm not going to get a bicycle helmet for my hat rotation. It's ridiculous. The reason that I wear hats is just silly rewards for raising funds. And as I said, the hat has to be not intrusive to what I'm doing. Okay? If I wear a hat, it's intrusive to the gameplay experience. What was the point of putting the hat on, right? You've ruined the stream. A bicycle helmet is a heavy protective thing meant to protect your head when you're riding a bike, so when you fall, you won't hurt yourself. But it has weight to it. It's not comfortable. I'm not wearing a bicycle helmet. That's stupidity. Okay. Lice for Soul, I don't know about killing maidens in Elden Ring. I'm probably not even to that point yet, so you probably shouldn't even talk about it. Little Nicky, I don't have lifting tips for you. Stop talking about nonsense. A do-rag? I've never worn a do-rag in my entire life. I wouldn't even know how to do it properly. And I would look really stupid, don't you think? No, the Pikachu, see, here's the thing. Chaos Emerald says, so a bicycle helmet is ridiculous, but not Pikachu. No! Pikachu is silly, fun, and comfortable. This hat, I keep telling you guys this. This hat is really comfortable. No exaggeration. It's soft. It's thin. It's not a thick hat. So it doesn't necessarily keep me up when I wear it. It's actually one of the more comfortable hats I have. This is more comfortable than, say, the fake hair hat or the Skyrim hat. It really is. I like wearing this hat. I'm like, okay, I'm happy to wear it. It's cool. It's like they built it for comfort. They really did. If it was bothering me, I wouldn't wear it. I can't play on PC because my PC it cannot capture and play a game at once. If I try it, it maxes out my CPU. I need a new setup. It's an 8-year-old computer. Mystery Minis did a super chat saying, who uses Twitch besides bathtub streamers anymore? I don't know because I haven't been there for a year and I don't care. Oh, by the way, OK had also did a super chat earlier and said, how's the fam? They're doing good. The fam is good.
Hint, hint, hint.
Mystery Minis. There we go. Got you back up on the leaderboard. All right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to end the pre-stream. I actually got to use the restroom. So let's end the pre-stream. I'll do like a 5-minute break to use the restroom. When we come back, it's Elden Ring, Volcano Manor, continuing on. I'm excited.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
We're soulmates.
Business related, I still have it.
don't even know what you're talking about. Failure levels rising. What do I do? I don't care. I enjoy the natural light and the fresh air, so I'm going to leave my window open for now. But I might need to pull the blinds down if the sun comes out too bright. It was on and off during the pre-stream, but hopefully it's not that bad. Okay. Alrighty, back to Volcano Manor, everybody, with my dual halberds. I'm excited to try this out further. Ah. Very good. You guys ready? You guys ready for Elden Ring? Are you the Elden Ringers? YouTube mode on. We were talking about this yesterday. There's a group of people that absolutely only demand that I play this game and that's it. They don't want to see me play anything else. If I play any other games, they're incredibly upset with me. And every other game is boring to them, so I'm going to call them the Elden Ringers from now on. Alright? Good, Neon. Neon says, I'm new to your streams, but I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. Sounds good. How many of you are Elden Ringers?
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Oh my goodness. Alright. You guys ready? Look, I love this new armor. Look at that. It's cool. Can't see my face, though. Alright. Dine is a proud Elden Ringer. There you go. Alright, let's continue. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Elden Ring. Last time around, we had some pretty cool developments. Development number 1 is that I'm dual-wielding halberds. My golden halberd is +9, while this gargoyle black wax halberd, gargoyle's black halberd, is only +7. Now, I have the ability to get up to, like, +9 if I want. The problem is I only have one +8, so I don't want to really lock into that. I have other weapons that I could basically bring up to +9 if I wanted, so I'm kind of holding off for now. But so far, I'm enjoying the dual wielding. I don't really know that much about it yet, like the whole combo stance. I'm trying to figure out the best utilization of it. I do like the jump attack slamming the shit out of everything and doing giant damage. So it's cool. We are in Volcano Manor. Alright, and Volcano Manor is a pretty cool legacy dungeon so far. I'm enjoying it. I don't know how far in we are, but we're going to keep going. I don't want to beat it. Here's why. Apparently, if you complete it, you lock yourself out of the mission to do the assassinations. And if you remember, I have further assassinations that I need to do. This is one of them right here. Juno Hoslow. But I'm not there yet. As you can see, we need to head east out of the city into the Forbidden Lands, and we need to explore out here. I basically need to get over to these maps if I can. And hopefully I can, you know, hopefully I can get to the maps and populate everything so I can see what's going on out here. But it looks like we have a ways to go to the east before we can get to that assassination. So I'm basically going to go as far as I can here in Volcano Manor until we get to the end, and then we're going to go explore. Alright? Alright. What's up, Guts? How you doing? Welcome to the stream today. Alright. So we're going up on this lift, and what's funny is this pool of blood coming off the lift. I'm pretty sure there's a big guy up here, right? There's a big alien standing on the stairs. Yep. And I don't think we've encountered this enemy type before. He doesn't look familiar to me. Now I can go this way as well. Let's see if we can grab an item before we head over and fight him. Grab the item before you fight him. Smithing Stone 5. This looks like the actual manor itself, doesn't it? Like, it looks like we were in the outskirts in the lava, and now we're actually going to head up into the manor slash castle slash mansion part of the dungeon. Erd Trio, Erd Tree? That is not an Erd Tree. You're mistaken. Likely... Huh? The fuck? Godskin Noble? Yeah. It triggers a boss fight before there's a boss, before the boss is here. Oops. Well, that's weird. That's not even the boss there, is it? Or is it? Huh? Okay.
What do I do?
This ain't the boss. Well, this is a Godskin guy. Is this the boss? I don't even know. No, that's definitely not the boss. Weird. It's funny, it's playing the Godskin music, too. It triggered the boss before you went into boss room. That's very odd. Oh, can we do this? Oh, nice. We can open the shortcut now. So now we don't have to do that ever again. We just walk right across from the start. We got our shortcut open. The music is still playing. No, it stopped. What the heck was that? So here comes the bridge. Ooh.
The bridge is lifting. The lava sifting, man. It's hot, hot, hot.
And in a twist, it never stops burning, so you can't ever cross it. It's just a trick. It insta-kills you if you step on it.
It's hot, hot, hot.
So you know what I should do? I should go back to the bonfire then. Right? Yeah. Absolutely, I should go back to the bonfire and get my stuff back. It's right over here.
Stop this!
You know we didn't figure this out yet? How to go up there? No, we didn't. Maybe do that after. Maybe you do it from another direction. Alright, let's go back to the bonfire over here and get my stuff back before we do the fight. Here it is.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a...
Stop playing the music! It won't stop. It literally won't stop playing the music. The boss bar won't go away. Now wait a minute. What if
What do I do?
What if I keep walking through the castle? The boss fight
What do I
continues
do?
in the castle. Look,
What do I do?
the boss fight continues in the castle. I can just keep walking through here. The boss fight never ends. What in the holy hell? The endless boss fight. I could go explore the whole open world right now, and the boss would continue. It would never end. Well, I guess I should go fight him so that we don't have to hear this. I mean, I like the music, but I don't think we want to hear this endlessly, do we? Alright. And the thing is, we already fought the Godskin Noble. The Godskin Noble was the guy that was guarding the second tower. Remember this tower? Oh, I can't open my map right now. The Tower of Renala, where you don't actually charge a room. It was past the study, the Carrion study. Yeah, it was one of these guys on the bridge. I wonder if this is a harder version. Turtle Dude just did a super chat. He says, Sheldon Ring. Thank you very much, Turtle Dude. Let's get that on the leaderboard and then we'll fight this boss. What's funny is we already fought the Godskin Noble as a non-boss on that bridge, so it's kind of like deflating a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as big of a deal. I already know what this enemy is. We already fought him. He's a chubber! It's exactly the same fight, too. It's not any harder than the previous one. He barely does any damage. Yeah. Same guy. The big booty, or the rollout attack. There we go. He's easy. This is the same exact guy I already fought. Same health and everything. Yeah. Godskin Stitcher. And the Noble Presence, which is that explosion ability that he does. So that's underwhelming. Why was that underwhelming? Because I already fought him. And I've already explained to you guys why I feel that this game is kind of screwed up in that way. Like, why did I already fight him as a normal enemy on the bridge past the Cambrian study, or not Cambrian, Carrion study, on the way to the other tower. He's not an interesting boss because I've already fought him. He's cool. I remember fighting him earlier. It was fun. It was actually a fun boss. He was challenging. I had to learn his patterns. This time I steamrolled him because I already fought him. I already know what he is. Didn't expect a dastard.
Fun.
Likely God. Serpents. Amnion. Okay.
Thanks for the money, stupid
dead
fuck.
Skin. Now, you know what? This is probably a preview. You see what you're seeing? There's dead skin of a giant snake. You can see it shed its skin.
If I can get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
and I wonder if that's going to be the boss coming up. Remember they said that a giant snake ate Rykard? So maybe the boss will be a giant snake that looks like that. Probably. It's probably its character model. How much you want to bet? A little bit of a spoiler, no? Alright. So let's see what this is. First of all, let's see what the item is. I have half of the secret medallion. I need to find the other half. Doesn't say where the left half is, which kind of sucks. Amnion from a womb that bore unintended offspring. Amnion from the mother's womb which cradled the poor unwanted offspring of a repellent birthing ritual. It will never dry out, remaining damp indefinitely. Yuck. Leviathan did a $3 tip. He says that rollout attack made me fucking lose it. I went like roll out like the song you like so much. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, it's so funny that Fat Boss rolled out. Didn't you... You missed when I first fought him, didn't you? It was actually funny the first time I fought him. Way back when, you know, 40 hours ago. It wasn't very funny this time because I already knew what he was. Okay. Jay's gonna see the new Batman movie today. Sounds good. Let us know what you think. No, wait, I also got his weapon. Which is the fast, like, blade, the fast, rapier, right? Godskin Stitcher, it's called. Requires strength and dexterity. Heavy thrusting sword. Elegant piercing sword with a celadon colored blade, excuse me. Wielded by Godskin nobles. The nobles possess skill with the sword unmatched by any lowborn. Despite its size, successive attacks in the weapon are swifter than the eye can follow. Its skill being called the Impaling Thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build the power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust. It will pierce the enemy guard, so it's unblockable. Interesting. Interesting. And then there was the art, right? What was it? Is it weapon art? The explosion thing? Or was that a, it looked like a weapon art to me. An ashen weapon art or whatever. Where the fuck is it? It looked like it was one of these.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Maybe I'm wrong because I don't see it there. Oh, here it is. Noble presence. Thrust out your belly with gusto to unleash repelling shockwave. Faith of 26. It knocks back nearby foes. Charging enhances its potency, knocking enemies into the air. Once a sign of the god's wrath, this incantation became a trophy of the noble's god hunt. So there you go. Alright. So he's dead. Are we supposed to go anywhere from here? There's a switch. Be wary of it. I did. So there's the next way to go, I guess. That lift right there.
What do I do?
Wait, what's this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Aha. No jumping ahead. Hidden pass. This is probably... Ah, contraption does not move. It's got to be a shortcut. But we can't do it yet. That sucks. Well, at least we know it's there now. Isn't my favorite attack in Pokemon rollout? In Pokemon, I'll definitely say rollout, right? Roll out. Do the rolling attack. It's a good attack in Pokemon. You get stuck doing it, though. Let's get my flask back. They call this one the Temple of Aglay? The fuck is an Aglay? I don't know. Can we level up here? I need about 20,000 runes. I think I can pull it off. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. Okay. I've been doing strength because strength is going to dramatically increase my build because of the other halberd. Intelligence actually, not intelligence. What am I doing? Faith. They're both going to help. Fuck it. I'll probably do more strength. Endurance I went way up for a while, so we'll do strength again. All right. Roll out. All right, we're moving on. I think that was basically the first part of the manor. Now we're probably going to head into the second half, I bet.
Can someone please shut up this dude
Does
who's
it?
being a moron?
Can we get across? Yes. No. No, you can't jump there. It looks like you should.
La 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 la.
Ah.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful
Hold on
singing
a second
voice.
here.
La 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 la.
Aha. Creepy. Let there be seems familiar. What's seeming familiar about this? Liar. Hidden path ahead. Nope.
What do
seems
I do?
familiar about this? Golden rune. Why is it always a hidden path? No enemies here right now, which is weird. Why would this seem familiar exactly? Jump down here? We haven't been up there yet. That's a whole new area. But I don't know if you could safely jump down or not. We could try, but you might die. Still no lover. Time for jumping off. I guess this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to jump off the edge here. Alright. It's not much of a fall, so... Okay. Yep. Oh, hello. How dare you? How dare you try to strike me? Unacceptable behavior. Well, it sucks. I thought we were going inside like a manor, and now it looks like we're going back to lava shit on the outside again. Huh? I would have preferred to go inside for a little bit, for variety. I missed an item over there? Ah. If I run and poke... Oh, shit! I didn't even try that yet. Let's try this attack. Ready? The running L1. Double spin to win. Oh, that's cool. I love that attack. It's a double spin slash. That's a really good running attack. Because remember, previously I was just doing this. Running poke, which is still good. But running L1 seems really good. I'm liking this. Smoldering butterfly. Alright, let's go get this item I missed. Smoldering. They love to smolder. Oh, precious side. Another hidden item right there. We'll get it. Golden Rune 12. Alright. Reminds me a little bit of the Church of Pontiff Solivan. Oh, that is true. I would say that. Yeah, only the difference is Pontiff Solivan was in freaking ice. And this is...
It's been pretty slow.
Lava. Maybe a throwback. Another one of these remedies. There's the Erd Tree, way off in the distance. Elden Ring required ahead. Alright. Well, let's continue. Nothing there but death. Don't fall. This totally looks like Mount Doom. Oh yeah, Lies of Her Soul says the Cat Talisman will increase the range for your instant death animation when you fall. He tested it. I mean, that's good. But at the same time, I don't think it's a big deal in this game. I really don't feel that it is a big deal. Oh, what the fuck's gonna be in here? Sentry ahead. A giant lava pool. That's crazy. Maybe this is like the volcano? Huh. Why would you build your fucking building next to the volcano, you stupid idiot? Asking for troubles. Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna die now, watch. Narrow survival. This is much slower than the one with the blades. Or excuse me, the one with the gears. Yeah, it's way slower. Oh, fucking piece of shit. I just had to say that! Alright, let me kill it. I pain in my ass. These things are still annoying. Fuck. Any items? See, there's no items out there that I can see. Ooh, look at those snake sculptures. I want you to go inside here. Good afternoon, Wolf's Paradox. How you doing? Dine, I agree. The Iron Maidens are fucking annoying as shit. They are. They're still, even though they don't insta-kill you like a lot of enemies, you know, that are usually challenging. It's still fucking annoying, their movesets. Jade says his favorite Batman is Kevin Conroy. His favorite Joker is Mark Hamill. So you really like the animated series. I do too. I really like the animated series. Oh, I didn't even realize it was on. Oh, shit. Are we going to be going down here? I think so. Shortcut? Was that a shortcut? I'm not sure. Was this a shortcut or not? Because you could go down there. Where am I right now? Let me get my bearings. No, we haven't been here yet. Well, I want to investigate before I move on. So is there something down here? They said there was a ladder, I think. Ladder ahead, it said. Ah. Let's go down first. That's right. LaShark Girl says, remember, mash L1, R1 when you get grabbed by certain things, it'll work. And that's what I did when I got grabbed by the contraption there. Drawstring, fire, grease. Damn, so we're going deeper underground. Albinori. That was an Albinori. This is a fast Albinori. Stabby, stabby. Down here. God says, crazy how much you improved with stats in the game since you started playing. I mean, that's exactly how these games work. Seriously, that's how they're meant to work. The beginning of the game is literally the hardest part. And then once you get a build going, it gets way easier. Missionary cookbook, who knows what the fuck I can make based off of that. It's probably junk. I haven't used a single crafting thing besides the boluses. I doubt I will ever again because I don't need it. I can just heal now with the spell, so kind of worthless. Albinoric, no rump ahead. Offer your rump. Yeah, to the spike chair. Offer your rump. Spike your booty. Ouch. So I guess that's it. All that was down here was a stupid cookbook, huh?
What do I do?
A waste of time. All right, back up. What's my favorite part of the game? I like the Legacy Dungeons. I feel like the Legacy Dungeons, I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 4, which is what I wanted, quite frankly. That's what I was looking for in the game. I don't think there's been a single Legacy Dungeon I did not like. And you know what I also like about this game? In this one playthrough, if you haven't noticed, I've been able to change my weapon a lot. I started off with a straight sword, then I went to, like, the dismounter, then I went to the curved sword from the Bloodhound guy, then I went to the Golden Halberd, then I went to the Magma Worm sword, then you know what I mean? Like, I keep going. I've used a lot of different weapons, and it allows me to feel, like, variety in the game as opposed to... Oh, shit. Well, we could do this, but I might get screwed because... I guess I'm just gonna do it. I want to see what's down there. It looks like there's items, but it might take me further down and then I get stuck and then I gotta go all the way back up again, probably. But anyway, no, what I like is that it allows me to change it up. It's not that I'm doing the same thing the whole playthrough. Listen, I know I could be doing the same thing the whole playthrough. As I've told you guys, I've been watching a few other players and content creators play the game, and some of them just stick with the same build the whole game, and that is super boring. I really... Oh, Crimson Tears Scarab. I really enjoy doing variety and mixing it up with my weapons and everything. This is probably going to be another helmet. Yup. So this one, the red scarab worn on the head, slightly increases your recovery effects of the flask of Crimson Tear, but will increase your damage taken. Why would you want to take more damage? Just for the sake of getting more health back when you heal. That's weird and not practical in any way. No hidden path, you fuck. Well,
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
looks like we may be stuck dropping down. Is this where we just were? No. Where is this? I have no idea where this an will asshole. lead.
You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Maybe... Oh, it is where we just dropped down. That's where we just dropped down. Okay. What's this way? Anything different or no? I don't think so. Let's fall. Death, death, death? Is there anything down there? Or not? It's weird that there's death icons. Like there's an enemy that killed them, but I don't see anything. There's a door that's opened. See that? What is this?
What do I do?
Well, I'm gonna fall. What did they die to? Where is this? Does this work? Contraption does not move. Oh, this is the other way. Okay, okay, I know where we are. This is the other shortcut. Alright, good. That means we didn't fuck up. We're fine. I'm not even gonna fucking rest. I'm not. We just gotta go around it. Okay. I like this platform that it's a big column rather than just like a lift. I like that. Gothic. The gothic look to it. Guys, I don't feel like I need to ask you this, but if you are enjoying this stream, please consider giving it a like. Engagement is key here on YouTube. You guys have been very good about the engagement of this playthrough since day one, long ago, a month and a half ago or whatever. And I really appreciate everyone who has. Please consider liking it. We have over 400 people watching. It'd be cool if we can hit at least 100 likes. Hey, when we're on these Elden Ring streams, we have so many people watching. It would be great if we could maybe like get 200
I need
likes.
that money. I really
If
do.
you're watching
I
this
need
on
that
demand
money.
on YouTube,
Pay my
thank you for the
bills.
continued viewership. I really appreciate that. Please consider also liking the video, possibly dropping a comment on it to let me know what you think. And that helps out the channel as well. Thank you. Of course, if you want to contribute to the channel, by all means, don't let me stop you. There's many ways you can help out, like a membership, or a super chat, or a super sticker, or even a tip. Okay. So, that was the item. That's where we jumped down. Alright, now we can continue on. I still hear this twinkle bug. I don't know where it is, though. I haven't found it yet. I see an enemy over here. Yep. Slam. So wait, roll slam? Yes. When you roll out of the roll, L1 is a slam. That's different. Shortcut, really? Is this a shortcut? There's another way to go there. Did you see that? There's another floor to roll onto.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger.
And this is the shortcut. Yep, we just opened it. Cool. We opened the shortcut, but now we can go into this other area right here. Haha. Another stowed sword key, not bad. I use those. Let there be here. Let there be here. Door ahead. This is the lift. Cool. So now we're higher up. Where is this fucking bug? Here it is. Summer Smoothing Stone 5. Nothing special. Son of a bitch. No, I have not been to the mountaintop at all. I have not gone east. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go here? Yeah. I've not gone east from the capital city yet. I've opened the gate, but I've not gone past it. So, I know there's more to do, and we will do that. I wanted to get through this dungeon first. And then we can go back and... Oh. You missed me. These guys, they look so cool, and they're so non-threatening. Because all you gotta do is jump, and they go right under you. Oh, I got a shield. Man, they're called man serpents. I'm totally not afraid of those things in any way. Oh, shit. Oh, this is annoying as fuck. It's a really confined area. I don't like it. Oh, I'm about to die. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh. You fuck, stop following me. I'm just gonna slowly walk over here till the buildup goes away. Oh, look who it is. Hello, come over here. Come fight me. I demand you challenge me to a duel. And then you die easily. Okay. Little time killer there. Ugh, I barely survived that fucking room. What a pain in the ass. I have a spell to cure it, but I don't think I'm going to be able to cast it in the middle of them all. Okay. Perhaps I can lure them out one by one, right? How many more are in there? There's one. Come on, Froggy. Come on! Shit, that was stupid. Here we go. Nice. Nice! Well, this worked out. Now there's only one. Not so intimidating when you're by yourself. Alright, cool. That's why Dick Lightning still comes in handy, even though it's not OP anymore. Summer Smithing Stone 6. All that for a freaking smithing stone. All that for that. Not even worth it in any way, shape, or form, but okay.
It is miserable.
At least I didn't die. Okay. These snakes suck there. Oh, the snake men? The salamander? I like to call them the salamander men. They look like stretchy salamanders. I like that. They're cool. What I like about them is they're unique. Unlike every other enemy, they're a unique type that's only in this game and new to this area. And that's what I like about them. Okay. Curse Hex Fusion says, I think after the manor, there's 4 to 5 areas left in the game. Now, of course, you mean unique areas. I'm sure there's probably side content, right? Side dungeons and shit. Well, now we're higher up. Praise the grace. Oh, yeah, there's a grace coming up, perhaps. That's a cool view. You can see all the stuff you already did down there. I like that. Ladder ahead. Thanks for the tip. In case my eyes were closed. Oh, hello. Hello! Oh! Hiya! Oh, you guys are standing around, huh? Oh, shit! What is that? Oh, when they die, they explode with poison? That's weird. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, look, their heads are, like, ready to pop. Ew. Roa fruit.
Why am I toxic?
Ew. Today's been incredibly slow. Headband. Nice. We've seen those on many of these guys. Alright. Oh, hold on. Alright, ready? Ready? Spread cheeks. Bend forward. 2 fingers. Thrusting butthole. Spin. Sit and spin. There, I put a message down. Oh, I forgot to put the message down. But we know what people are gonna say. What the hell? Flame whip? Oh, God! This guy is serious fucking business. What the hell is this bullshit? Why was he so serious? Holy fuck. He didn't even... I wanted the whip. He had a lava whip. That was crazy shit. Damn. Sacrifice ahead. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. I don't get what that means. Am I going the right way? Because there's another way to go the other direction. I'm wondering... Oh, wait a minute. Could this be a shortcut back into the manor? I think so. I'm starting to get close to the ball. The fuck? Alright, I'm coming back to this. I'm starting to get close to the boss, apparently. Let's go the other way, because obviously I missed stuff. Do the spinny attack. Here it is. Pin to win. It's a really good running attack. Probably the best one I've had in the game so far. I want to say hello to my friend. And then he explodes and poisons me, fucker. You fucker. So maybe there's a shortcut over here, or... There's other ways to... Oh, shit. Oh, it scared me for a second there. What is this? Wait a minute. Is this where we came in? Oh, this is where we came in. If I just run straight through it and not go on the alternate ways, that's where we would have ended up. Okay. Okay. So we got a room to clear coming up that looks like it's a bunch of annoying assholes. I didn't see a flame whip in there yet. It doesn't mean there's not one. Accidentally attacked that guy in front of me. I didn't mean to. This is a hell of a room. Looks like you sacrificed a ridiculous amount of people in here, right? Probably to try to figure out how to do this thing with the giant snake or whatever. Ruin fragment. Man serpent's ashes. See, all you gotta do is jump. You go right over him. And he can't really hit you.
What do I do?
Fragment. Dog? Yes, that's a dog. Correct. Correct. Spectre says they remind me of the snake enemies from Dark Souls 1. I mean,
What do I do?
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? He had no head. It was just a balloon. Ugh. He literally had no head. That was nasty. Alright, I think there's a stone key or sword key door over here, I think I see. It's not a boss room, it's not yellow. Yes, okay, let's see what's in here. I should still have a bunch of these, right? I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of these saved up. How many do... Okay, hold on. Oh, I can't. Get off my screen. I want to see how many I have. The fucking thing is... won't move. How many do I have of the stone sword keys? I still have 5 left. Okay, good amount. So, whoa. What is this now? Oh, God, what is this now? Platforming, my favorite. Oh, God, look at all this. Fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna do it. Fuck. I don't know how to get up there and get that item. There's no way to do it from where I was. Oh, I want to do that. That was a mistake. Shit. Try sorcery. Fuck, where do I go now? I guess right here? Okay.
What do I do?
Now where? I can't see. Do I just straight drop? It looks like a big drop. I don't like this. Darzak says if I wanted to get those items way up there, you have to drop down from the roof. How do you even get to the roof? I didn't figure that out. I don't know what to do. There's like nowhere to go.
What do I do?
Oh, okay. That wasn't so bad. There's a lot of enemies in this room, though.
What do I do?
Like, a lot of enemies. And I don't know where I am or where I'm going, right? I could try either direction, but fuck if I know which way is the right one.
I have to ask.
Grab. There's a lot of these fast guys. Alright, you know what? Time to cheese. Alright, that worked out. These guys are stuck. They can't even move. There's an item over here. There's an enemy over here. No. Seek dung. Seedbed curse? It's one of the dung eaters guys. That's one of the dung eater's victims. Oh shit, so this ties into his plot line? I forgot to talk to the dung eater again. And that sucks. I forgot. Maybe I need this to advance his advance the quest. Necessary item, beware of a monstrosity. Shit. It's coming. It's gonna come in this door. No, it's too tall. Be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Hey, fucking hit me. Okay. Thank God I couldn't go through the door. So annoying. Necessary item ahead, huh? Can't see. It's so dark. Still no lift. Dead end here. I don't see any fucking item. Where are we? Oh, we're at the lift. We're above the lift. Okay. This is the item we saw at the very beginning of the dungeon. And now you can finally access it. Summer Smithing Stone 7. Alright. I mean, still, it's good. Again, I'm not going to complain. I am looking for 8 and 9. But I'm not going to complain about that. They always lie.
You repill, and that's it. Because
alright, that's it. That's all that was over here. We gotta go the other way now. Okay. So... we got one of the dung eater items for his quest line, but I don't actually know if that's going to advance his quest line further or not. Finding that. That's definitely the dung eater's item. Alright, we'll go this way. What do we have here now? Ash of War Royal Knight's Resolve. Up? What? The picture? No big deal. No Lord ahead. Zzz. I have no idea where this is going to lead us, right? What's my favorite Star Wars game? Of all, I haven't really played that many Star Wars games. Jedi Fallen Order was really good, but I haven't played that many to really make that judgment. Shortcut. Praise the shortcut. That, what the, I pressed triangle to open the door. Of course. Oh, shit. Okay. We are back in the manor now. Yes, we are. I felt like one of the doors was eventually going to lead back into the manor, and I was absolutely correct. Here we are. So. Good, but at the same time, it kind of sucks that now I got to go all the way back, right? Was it the guest hall? You know what else is funny? This just dawned on me this moment looking at the map. We never did this. This is the subterranean Inquisition chamber, and what this is from when you teleport here from Liurnia, and we never finished this, like never continued this. Maybe we should go try this, right? We never bothered exploring over here. So maybe we should now do this. Yeah. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie, okay? I'm certainly of level now where I think this wouldn't be a big deal. We just don't know what items and things are over here yet, because we didn't explore. Smithing Stone 4. Huh. So it just dawned on me much earlier in the game I could have explored lava by doing this and realized that lava wasn't dangerous. Boom. It made a big lava splash when I hit the wall or hit the floor. Hi. These guys blend in. They're actually quite hard to see. Ah, shit. Okay. Not very great items. What's up, big old bean? How you doing? Smithing Stone 6. I was looking for those much earlier in the playthrough. Could have got one here. Oh, well. Guys, it sure would be great if you are enjoying today's stream, if you could contribute in some way. Whether it's as simple as giving a like to the stream, or possibly becoming a channel member, or a super chat, super sticker, tip, all that stuff helps. It would be great if we could get some contributions. We haven't had some in about 45 minutes, so it would be great if we get something.
I need those.
But, thank you,
I really do. I need
watching.
that money.
If you're enjoying
My
Volcano
bills.
Manor. Now that we finally come back to check out this other part of it that I didn't do before. So what's over here? Let's turn on the light. Let there be light. Beware of a hole. Beware of a trap. Okay. Beware of a strong foe. Really? Strong foe. There's the hole. Note that it had tried down. Alright. What the fuck is this? Whoa, where am I? A boss? The hell? I wasn't expecting that.
What do I do?
There's a boss. What's the other way, then?
Now this shocks me.
It looks like you just have to fight the boss. There's nothing else to it. Okay. Let's see what it is. Did my charge wear out? It did, huh? Okay. Seriously? Shit. like the idea of 2 of these at once. I don't. No, roll! Holy shit, dicks. Oh my god, L1R1. Wow, L1R1, look at this insane reduction to damage that did. Got it. Okay, these are kind of easy. They're actually easier than the ones we just saw. Yeah. Inquisitor's Garandol. I don't even know how many runes I got for that. I don't think I got very many. Those were much weaker versions. Fuck. They were not taking they were not basically much of a challenge. Okay. Shout out to Burnt Zapato, who just did a $20 super chat. He said, I'm going to smoke a fat blunt in great key honor of you, Phil. Cheers. Thank you to Burnt Zapato. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Look how dumb they are. Appreciate that, Burnt Zapato. So likely, let's be honest here, likely that was meant to be done earlier in the game when you teleported in from Liurnia, and it was supposed to be a big challenge. I was afraid of it, so I never did it. And now we're on Mount Gelmer. Where the fuck are we? Look at this. Where is this? Beautiful. I did it. You pop out. That's the Abductor Virgin. They call it Abductor Virgin. That bonfire. See the Water River. Wyndham Catacombs. We've done this. That's the graveyard. Yeah. I know where we are. This is Altus Plateau. Even though it said Mount Gelmer,
no, you
technically
didn't,
this is Altus Plateau.
Piece of shit cocksucker.
Because all you gotta do is walk right here,
Mark
and then basically this is
words.
areas we've already investigated. So
I'm coming for
we're
you.
not gonna bother with this.
I'm gonna find
We're gonna
out
go back.
who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
Okay, back to the guest
You
hall.
are fucked.
What am I
Let this
eating
be
tonight for
noticed
dinner?
live
I
on the
believe
internet.
Kat is
You're
making
fucked.
something new.
And you are dumb.
I believe she... Wait, what is this? This isn't the right place, is it? Or is it? Where am I? No, this isn't the right place.
What do I do?
Do I just go to the temple and run through then? I guess we haven't had another fast travel point since the temple. Okay. Right? Yeah. We're gonna go back to the temple. Okay. Oh, really? Some guy says that will take you to a different area of Altus you can't reach otherwise, so maybe it's worth exploring later? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, thank you, some guy.
We're
His name is
soulmates.
literally some guy. Thank you for that. Maybe we'll check it out after then. Okay. Alright, we gotta go through all this again. Gotta run through it all again. So, what am I having for dinner? My wife is making something new. Kat is going to make some kind of a pasta bake. I think what it is spaghetti with various ingredients like seasonings, like red pepper, marinara sauce, cheese. Basically, what it is you make the pasta and you bake it in the oven, and it's gonna be a little different because it's baked as opposed to just boiled pasta. I don't know. She found this new recipe. She wants to try it for a variation on pasta. So we're trying that tonight as something different. I love this spinning attack. That is so cool, man. Double spinning halberd slam. Okay. Bologna sandwich. Don't hate on the bologna sandwich. Did you know that some places in the United States it's a gourmet food? They make fried bologna sandwiches that are gourmet level. I've seen it on food shows. Oh, this fucker's back. Oh, you know what? Nah. Oh! Son of a bitch. Once again, he goes right under you when you jump. Volcanic stone. Alright. Alright, so this way again. The jumping slam allows you to recover and back roll. Shit, is that the stupid... That's the lava whip, isn't it? No, that's a lava sword. Oh, they have different weapons in this area. Lava sword's really good, but that lava whip is the pain in the ass coming up. Exploding heads. So maybe these are people that he experimented on or something? I'm gonna try to do it. Here we go. Fucking did it again! Ah! We're just whiffing. We both were attacking each other and missing on the stairs. Stupid fight. Alright. That lava whip is serious shit. That thing does insane damage. I killed all 4. Cool. He tried to block with that stupid little shield. It wasn't gonna last forever. We gotta fight the swollen head dude again. Come on. Come on! Let's go! Get your ass over here, you lazy bum. I'm not stupid, I'm not gonna go in range of the mage. Come on! You want some? Get some! Now it's mage time. Gee, I wonder why he missed. Maybe because he has no face, because his fucking head's bloating. Can't even see what he's doing. Alright, so just to double check, I want to make sure there was no way to get those items that I missed. But I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do. They're above. Those items are above. See, yeah, you have to be high up over there somehow. And you get them and you just drop down naturally. You can't get them from this side. So we did everything I could do from this direction. Whew. I'm at the boss. Okay, I won't go through a fog door. If I find a boss fog door, I will not go through it. And then I guess we'll leave and we'll head east from the capital city. Oh. Is this it? If I teleport, is that the boss? Or is there a boss fog door? I want to learn. I don't want to screw this up. If I teleport, is this the end? That leads to the boss, so don't do it. Okay. Alright, we won't do it. Alright, well, come back. We have if you don't agree, because we have the temple factual evidence or something to do this. Constantly thrown in front of your face, and you once I do the final assassination out here, then we can come back. Now, you said that this would go to a different place in Altus Plateau that was inaccessible? The Abductor Virgin, huh? We'll give it a quick look. We're going to go on break shortly. We'll give it a quick look and see what's over there. Just see if I can figure anything out. Xi Jinping to me $1.50 says take a right off the ledge to get the items. Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what Xi Jinping was talking about. If you can explain...
What do I do?
What you were talking about, maybe we'll figure it out. Looks like we need to go down here.
What
yes,
do I
you can
do?
Get your horse here. What was... How is this inaccessible? How would this have been inaccessible? I could have easily done it from the graveyard right there, and I've already been there. I don't think this was inaccessible at all.
What do I do?
Right? I don't think so. I think we've already been down there. I'm pretty sure we've done this. Yeah, we went that. I remember going that way distinctly. We went up through here, and that's how we ended up, Actually, did we not go up this way? Maybe we never went up this way. The pathway below leads to a different area. I guess I should call my horse. So I never went over there, huh? No, I guess not, because there's an item here. Arrow. So I guess we should go this way. We never did this. Whoa, whoa. The hell? Oh, shit. There's a golden seed I never found. An exploding ground. Yeah, you're right. I never did this. I never came over here. I don't know if there's anything over here of importance, but... Oh, is that a stone sword key door? It looks like it. Smithing stone 5. So we're in a ravine, basically. Oh, come on! I have 2 halberds to swing at these fuckers. I go left and right. I don't even need to alternate. You swing each one. Rejuvenating boluses. Give me the bolus. Give me your bolus. Oh, fucking shit, was that? Scared me. Yo, I seriously... I have to piss, and I almost pissed myself right there because he fucking scared me. Jeez, man. I remember that bridge up there. We had jumped down onto it from a great height. Alright. So what is this now? I just keep discovering new things. Ridiculous. I'm not sure this was an area I couldn't access earlier, though. It seems to me like I could have. I just didn't see it, right? Minor Erd Tree. No, we've been to this Minor Erd Tree. We're under it now. See the water cave. It's probably boring. Then again, I used the sword for it, so I probably should do it. I did use a stone sword key for it, so I guess we'll give it a shot. I don't know if there's anything important in this area or not, but alright. So Xi Jinping to me $1.50 says the item in Volcano Manor you couldn't get to if you drop down to the right of the ledge you were on. It takes you through a door and up a ladder, and then you get all the items on the other side. Okay, we should do it, but let's do the cave first. Let's explore this area first. I want to get those items. I guess we'll go back and get them, and then we'll go from there. All right, guys. So let's take a break now, guys. Here's the deal: great audience, good views, good engagement. Contributions, pretty slow. All right. I like Elden Ring. As I told you guys, I don't mind playing it as long as I have. If you guys like it too and you support it. Support has slowed down a bunch. I don't have money to do it. I hope that's not the case. I don't have money to do it. 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 Nowhere. So let's take a break. All right, we'll come back, and hopefully we will make progress. It looks like we're done with Volcano Manor, besides maybe getting those items. And then we can head east of the city. Let's do this exploration I'm doing first. Then we'll head east of the capital city and see what's out there and go from there. All right? But, all right, let's take a break. And when I come back, 2 more hours of Elden Ring. Sound good? Oh my god, I picked up Joe Gate. I seriously cannot stop Joe Gate today. Oh my god. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
I suck so hard, man.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
We're soulmates. Alright, Pepsi Pip is now permanently banned because he wants to fucking joke, so goodbye. I'm not fucking around. I don't know why these idiots think I am. I'm not fucking around, man. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. It's Tevin's fault. my laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Questions, which he did. I was like, well, let me just write the email back as soon as possible, because if I wait till later tonight,
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
then maybe he won't be able to read and see it in time for the day, you know. So I took a few extra time, a few extra minutes to write back an email to my tax guy. Okay, so sorry that I made the break slightly longer, but we'll still be here for about 2 more hours. During the break, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man that we will add to the leaderboard. Guys, with 2 more hours left, we're going to continue to explore where we are right now, and then we're going to head east to the new areas past the capital city. Whole new area of the game. Basically heading into the end game for what I'm to understand. It would be great.
It's
If you
been
enjoy
pretty
my
slow.
Elden Ring coverage, you've enjoyed this lengthy playthrough so far, please support it if you can. Right now, we're 371 members, which is great. We are at... Well, Burnt Zapato was the latest super chatter with a $20 super chat, which was great. And also,
I need that money. I
we're
really
at
do. I need that
$42 in
money
tips.
to pay my bills.
Obviously, it would be nice if we could hit some of the tips goals for today. That would help out a lot, including gunner glasses at 50, a hat that you choose at 100, and a vest at 150. Okay, guys? All right. All right, you guys ready? Okay, let's continue. All right, so I have no idea what we're going to find in here. What was it called? Seethe Water Cave. And I used one of my... Oh, shit. I used one of my stone sword keys to get down here. So I hope that whatever's here is worth it. I have no clue what's going to be over here. Smithing Stone 5. Okay. I'm only here because people said to go over here. They said it was something I didn't do yet. Something unique, so it doesn't look too unique. Shit! Ow! Well, we're in poison. Not a big deal, but still annoying. That's right, man. Get my toxicity. Nice, my combo kills it. Oh shit! There's a bunch of poison dudes over there. See
Why am I
that?
toxic?
So go for the item. Oh, it landed on my head? Ew! I didn't even know it could do that. Poison grease. Watch this not be a big deal at all, this stupid cave. Let's go fight these assholes. There's more than one way to go? How the fuck did I miss? Are you serious? I fucking missed somehow. You are shitting me. Another one? Fucking living boogers. Stupid booger man. I don't know which way to go. I think there's more than one way to go in here. Like, did I do this yet? No.
What do I do?
Well, yes, this is where I fell. Confused. Everything looks the same. Ambulatory says I should get a Stormtrooper helmet for when I play Lego Star Wars. Yes, because you'd definitely be able to hear me with that thing on, right? Maybe you guys just don't care. Be wary of what? a giant rat. Fuck you. Lump of flesh. The whole thing's a dead end. There's no point being here. Why do I get the feeling this cave's gonna be a waste of my time, right? It seems like it. It seems like this cave will be a complete waste of my time, right? It sucks. I used a stone sword key on this. What the f— You're gonna tell me I missed? Fuck this. You're telling me I fucking missed all of them. Whoa. There's a ledge over there. Why is it always toxic? That was just genius level. Armor ahead. Rat ahead. Ahead and then right. Golden rune? That's not armor. Oh my god. What is all this?
Go, go, go,
Oh,
go,
come
go.
on.
Fatty fat fuck fuck.
The whole mushroom armor set. Mushroom armor set probably reduces like poison. I just went backwards, didn't I? Oh my god, this is confusing as shit. Hello, Grand Gamer. How are you? Grand Gamer, this is a very confusing part of the game. I'm very upset. Running through a bunch of shitty poisons. It fucking sucks. Okay, I think I got through it. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Cases, will I fight the Volcano Manor boss? Yes, after we complete the assassination plot line, because if I don't, then it locks me out of that plot line, supposedly. The fuck? Poison darts. Praise the chaos. What chaos? No chaos. Where am I now? Oh, we're at a boss. So if that's a boss, then what's the other direction? Hold on.
What do I do?
I want to fight the Volcano Manor boss, but I don't want to lock myself out of progress. And people said that the NPC quest line, or excuse me, the Volcano Manor NPC quest line cannot be completed if you fight the boss first. So we're gonna do it. What the fuck? Are you serious? A bug? What the shit?
Wow, what a moron. Just stood still.
This is the boss. 2 bugs. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. That's what I got. 2 bugs. The boss was 2 bugs.
What do I do?
Talk about underwhelming. Let's go back to the entrance to see what that was. It's completely underwhelming. Mythical says, can we see a 0-hit boss fight? I mean, there might be some coming up at this rate. How? Let's touch the point of grace and we'll go back out there. I want to get my shit back. I want to level up too. I'm close to leveling up. I need, what, like 88? I think it's 88. 88,000. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. This might be enough. No, I'm at 92. I've gone all the way up to 92 now. I didn't even realize I was in the 90s. Okay. Alright. Strength is going to give me 3 increase. Faith will give me a 1 increase. We'll keep going with strength. Okay.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Did I go the wrong fucking way? No.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Oh, by the way, I should have looked at my golden seeds, huh? I might have enough to do an upgrade. I didn't even think about that. I think I do. Oh, fuck it. I'll wait. I'll wait till I find another, place to do it. So there's 2 ways to go. I can go left, which will lead me to these areas. Or I can go... Well, hold on. If I go straight, I'm going... Let's go straight and just see what's over here quick. Zoya says how much of the game is left. Zoya, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. All I know is that there is a whole new area we haven't been to the east of the capital city, but I don't know how lengthy it is or what's left. Someone earlier today said 5 areas. Like 5 areas left. Whatever that means. So this area is volcanic. Gonna dodge the sulfur explosions. Wow. Hurt. I think that is the Volcano Manor, possibly? No, that's a fort. We didn't go there, did we? Oh my god, the shit I didn't do? There's a fucking fort over here? Yeah, look. There's a fort. There's a freaking point of grace over here I didn't do. There's shit I still didn't do.
Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding.
I need 5, and I only have 4. Okay. I'm gonna ride up here and see if there's anything unique or interesting. I have no clue if there's a reason for me to be here. It's definitely an area I didn't go to yet.
I don't have money to do it.
People had told me that Mount Gelmer
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
At Mount Gelmer. But this appears to be a big military area with a bunch of guys. We got the flame people. These are supposed to be the flame mages. I guess they work for Volcano Manor. I don't know if it was ever really explained if they do or not. There's a lava area over here I didn't go to. I don't know if the horse can ride on the... Oh. Another optional magma worm boss. Okay. I didn't want these. What an idiot.
My last shot. Fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah.
I tried to jump, didn't work. Oh, insta kill. Insta kill move. Flattens me for all my health. I'm definitely getting off the horse right away. This is not a horse fight. I'm not making it. see. Great. That's really fun and fair when you can't see anything because the camera is a piece of dog shit and is blocked by the enemy and the lava. You can't see anything at all, so I don't know where to go. Great. Stupid shit. Grab some salt. It's Dark Dave's fault. Fuck you, Treyarch, dumb fucks. I rolled, didn't come out since it's delayed. Beyond fucking belief.
Feel your levels rising.
Not coming back. He's gonna go into Storm 2 now. Which is actually a little more annoying, unless you can get behind him, but I can't get behind him if he's standing in the fucking lava. What do I do? There, fuck off. Another dragon heart. Okay. So, you would think there's probably something here, right? There's probably a reason that he was here. Okay. Fuck. What? Who is saying that? I love Hulk Hogan's dick. There must be an NPC over here. I love it. I love it. I gotta craft more raisins. It's none of anyone's business. Some more raisins. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, it's a pot. Talk to him? In the fire? Oh, ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the height. Oh,
Ah, good sir. I hardly think you're here. I've been take it.
Jar.
No, I won't be able. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying above the lofty clouds.
Icy Peak. So he wants to go eastward, right? To the north, to the Icy Peaks. Alright, well. So that's Alexander. I see. That was the pot Alexander. Martin says he's healing after the Radon fight. Since he got fucked up in the Radon fight, he's healing himself in the fire, the lava. That's kind of funny, actually. Right. Anything else this way? Yes, there's even more. All the shit that I missed. What is over here? I missed, and now I'm fucked. A statue to break, which means you know there's something here to break it, right? Glowstone. There's a shack up there. There's a bunch of items. There's a giant bear, which is probably what you need to break that for you. Well, good thing the bear is stupid. He's gonna ride right by it. Gravelstone, worthless. Worthless item. Just gonna ignore the bear. What's this? Another building. The bear hit me with a roar. What an annoying fuck. Craftsman Shack. Why are there... Okay, you haven't noticed... Have you not noticed that the open world part sucks, right? Oh, another magma worm boss you already fought. Oh, another random area of shit you've already done. It's not very interesting. It's kind of boring. I'm not going to lie. So where did we go? We went from Seathwater Cave. We were going this way, right? We kept going. Then we found Seathwater Terminus. We didn't go in this building. We fought the magma worm. We fought Alexander. We found Alexander. Rode past all this, and now we're here. Craftsman Shack. But it appears we're about to be a dead end, right? It's been pretty slow. Alright. What the... I obviously wanted to read the message. Come on. Let me read that message. They're really not letting me read the message. They want me to sit at this point of grace endlessly, apparently. I guess my ass hurts or something. A liar ahead. Holy crossbow. Okay, a unique style of crossbow. I'm never going to use it, but okay. Alright. I guess we could just keep riding this way. I don't know. It looks like there may be something, maybe not. See some sheeps. Sheepy sheepies. Stupid robot. Ignore that. A village. Hermit village. Wow. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. Does it sound exactly like that if you blow it?
Don't shut up this dude.
Because that's the prattling paint. That's the thing that says, oh God. I'm getting pummeled. I'm getting fucking pummeled. Alright, there's quite a big thing over here. Look at this guy. A giant. What is this? Demi-Queen Maggie. Demi-Queen Maggie. Okay, I do giant chunks of damage to it. And it punched me in the face. We kill the other guy first. Okay, there's another one. What is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, can't hit it. What is it? Oh, I think it's an NPC or something. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, it's the leader and queen of the demi-humans. I ran into her randomly, and literally all I have to do is circle. She can't even do anything. Look. I can't hit her even though she's directly in front of me and huge. The game will not let me strike the boss. There, fuck off. Okay. Very exciting. Very exciting fight. I got a memory stone. And a rainbow. Memory stone and a rainbow stone. Oh boy. Vicar Amelia? That was a far cry from Vicar Amelia. We got another. Look at this. Another point of grace. What is this? What does the messages say? Teacher required? Could this be a friend? Likely a friend. I tried to hit it and it bounced. It looks dead. I think he's dead. It looks like a dead person, like turned completely into crystal. Its hand is moving. Comet Azure. Is that it? So it looks like this once was a sorcerer, but they turned completely into crystal. Glintstone. And now they're dead. But you got a spell out of it, right? Comet Azure fires a tremendous comet within a starry torrent. 60 intelligence required. Legendary sorcery devised by Azure, the primeval sorcerer. Fires a tremendous comet in a torrent akin to the distant starry expanse. Aliens. The place said to be the origin of glintstone. Aliens. Hold to continue releasing the sorcery's power. When Azure glimpsed into the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. So, this is the sorcerer Azure. Remember, way earlier in the game, we found his staff? I think it was at the academy, wasn't it? I'm almost positive we have his staff. Azure's glintstone staff. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Azure. Yup. And it's 52. And then there's also this Lusat. We don't know. Lusat, I guess, is the other one. Yes, primeval glintstone sorcerer Lusat. So there's 2 primeval glintstone sorcerers. Alright. This is one of them. And he's dead. He turned into glintstone. Great. Well, we have his spell and we have his staff. I'm being told by Martin this will start Celine's quest. Go back to her waypoint and back in Limgrave and you can start a quest for her. Interestingly enough. Alright, let's touch this point of grace.
I'm playing a good instrument. I'm Japanese.
So, now, that's the Erd tree that was burnt.
They said, Phil, you
Right?
know, we contribute
Yes,
to you.
that's the
but it
Erd tree
always
that was
seems like
burnt
it's a
when we
black
fought
hole.
the
Because it always seems like
putrid
no matter how much we
spirit at
contribute, you're always still having problems.
Okay.
You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
I agree with you. This just gets us back to where we were. The Gelmer hero's grave and all of that. So we don't need to make this jump. The one thing we did skip was this building. I have no idea what this building is. We can quickly check to see if I can run in and check it out. At this point, I don't think I'm going to need to clear it. It seems like it's probably like one of the optional things that's just a, you know, maybe an optional item in there or whatever. But I'm not going to fight the whole thing. Let's see what it is quick. Really quick. How would we enter this thing? Fort Lade. Hey, look, a pothead. Get it? A pothead. Kind of reminded me of Smile from Ornstein and... No, Ornstein. He reminded me of Ornstein with his body type. Prelates Inferno Crozier. Jesus. An Inferno Crozier. Of course. Armorer's Cookbook. Right? He looks like Smo. Is it Ornstein or Smo? One or the other, but that's what he looked like, and I bet that was probably his attack type, too. He probably fights just like him, but he was a wimp. Where's this hammer? Prelate Inferno Crozier, and he's 45 strength. Colossal hammer with the appearance of roiling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air. Prelates charge. Slam the armament to the ground and create a surge of flame and charge in. Yeah, it's Mo, isn't it? Excuse me. Zoya did a super chat saying, if support dwindles for Elden Ring, will I skip the side content of the game? Not necessarily. I'm going to play it to enjoyment, and as you know, I'm about to head to the east of the capital and do more stuff that might be more leveled to me. Right now, I'm just kind of cleaning up stuff that I missed. But I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. Like, that was Smo. That was definitely Smo and Ornstein, right? Who's talking? Eek the wretched fools? Who said that? They'll never find me?
My last shot! Fly golden arrow! Oh, yeah!
Fire scorpion charm. I'll survive, I swear. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. No, you didn't make it. Sorry.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Golden rune. Empty chest. Seek a thief? Would this have been, if I didn't kill him, would this have been Patches? He stole his treasure and get it back from him. But he's dead. I killed him, so I guess I can't do it. I don't know. Well, I don't see anything else. I think that's all that was here. It doesn't seem like there's anything else in this castle, right? Fort Lade. Is that it? I guess that's it. Alright, so. I'm going to quickly go back and grab the items that I was told by Xi Jinping how to get. We're going to get them as quickly as possible, and then we're going to start heading east and explore new areas. Alright? Okay.
You want to play the fucking game?
Hooked on Phoenix says, I heard Putrid Tree Spirit's an unused boss from Dark Souls 3, kind of interesting. Yeah, and also, you know how I said, oh, it's, the dog, the wolf boss. What's it called? I can't remember its name. From Dark Souls 1 right now, that has the sword in its mouth. And I said, I bet that that's reused. Well, actually it is, but it's not what I thought. I thought that that boss in this game is reused from Dark Souls 1. It's not. It actually was supposed to be a boss in Dark Souls 3 that they ended up not using. And so they repurposed it into just being the NPC you talk to join that wolf covenant in like the Putrid Swamp or whatever it's called in Dark Souls 3. So yeah, in this game, they actually used the enemy. They used it and turned it into a boss. But it's that wolf that you fight as the boss in the academy, the Liurnia Academy. But then also it ends up being that regular enemy, the big one, the wolf that you fight a million other places. Suck shit, we don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. In fact, you would have I can't remember. I don't know why I can't remember the name of the wolf. What the hell's the name of the wolf on your lips and go zip and never talk. How do I know that? Because there was a video about it online. Actually, be better off if you would just release it. Basically, they said there was a lot of unused assets in Dark Souls 3 that they basically did reuse in this game. So they eventually got use. Sif, that's right. I was like, oh, that's Sif. It's not Sif. It's an unused wolf boss from Dark Souls 3 that also looked exactly like Sif. Gout, 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 gout. Fatty, fat, fuck, fuck. Go to hell. No more fighting that stupid thing. Volcanic stone. I want its whip. Martin says, yes, they've used a lot of cut content in this game. The same as Sif the Grey Wolf was partnered to Artorias. That's right. Yes. The Artorias pet, basically. Alright, so I don't want to fight anything in here. I just want to go to the other room and drop down where people said I should. I'm just going to ignore these assholes. Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? No! That is not what I intended! I had too much momentum and I couldn't stop. I had too much fucking momentum. God damn it. Slipped and I tripped. All this because I want the items up there. God fuck. Shit. No! Fucking shit! Fuck! Didn't want to slip. This is so annoying because
sounds like ack, ack, ack.
So when I laugh and I go, there's no way to get through this quick. Like, there's no other shortcut or anything. You have to run through all this to get to the end.
No,
Like, fuck,
sounds
it's
nothing like
boring.
that at all.
Run through all these assholes.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Just to get these fucking items I missed. Ugh.
Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Oh, yeah? Martin says the tree spirits that are giving the golden seeds are actually cut content.
The
of
best
Dark
way to help
Souls
me out right now,
1.
contribute, is by
future
tipping me,
tree spirits.
because right now I'm really,
Makes sense, 'cause they look
really
like
in
shit.
a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
They really do. They don't look like good enemies, you know, so it makes sense. From Dark Souls 1.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Ugh. Pain in the ass. I have enough pains. I don't need pains in the ass. Here it is. Aha. Thank you, Xi Jinping, for this information. It is completely dark in here. This is the
It's
real
been pretty
Volcano
slow.
Manor right here. Dark as fuck, can't see shit. Don't know what you're doing. Where you going?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Dagger Talisman. Fuck is that? Enhances critical hits.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions.
White Guard
piece
field
of
surgeons
shit.
come to the aid of friend and
You
foe
piece
alike by
of
dealing a
donkey
final
shit.
deadly
How about
thrust
this?
for the prolonged agony or
How
mortal
about
wound.
this?
So would that be
WWE champions.
would that be when you stagger the move you do after is considered a
WWE
critical
champions
hit? So this will
lives
like
rent-free in your
significantly increase the
motherfucking
damage
head.
of those critical hits, I guess.
don't think about WWE champions.
Okay.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
You can
'cause
fall
you're an
on
idiot.
that
You're an
cage, and then
obsessed
you can fall
loser.
below to another item. Outside of that, you can fall onto that beam, but that's where you would have gone from the other direction regardless. So that's worthless. You want to fall down there and get that
I
extra
need
item.
that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
It's only a 15% increase, I'm being told, for backstat for critical hits. So, not significantly increased. Probably not as much as you would want. Stupid Albinor, fuck off. Runark. Is that it? Is there nothing else in here? Probably that's it. Yup, and there's no more items. This is the way you would go down the other way. Yep, okay. Alright, we're done here. We can finally go east, guys. We're doing it. Bernie has tipped me $1.50 and says, Happy 40th. Have you ever considered getting a real job? No, I don't need a real job. I get to do fun games all day long every day. I have an audience that likes that, supports it. So I get to do the dream job. I don't have to go out there and, you know, do what you
I don't have
consider
money
a
to do
real
it. I
job
don't have
because
money
you
to do it.
a
I don't have
arbitrary
money to do it. I don't have money to
mindset.
do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't
Life
have
doesn't
money to
always
do it.
work the same way for every single person. What is this? Okay. Well, it's rising to toxicity. We're heading out into the unknown, and I can't see anything. Kind of bad because they want me to go to the Grand Lift, but I only have one half of the medallion. I don't know where you get the other half to make the lift work. And it appears the map isn't until you're past the Grand Lift. So I might be in trouble here because I might not be able to see anything, right? And this all looks like a death fall. If you go off the edges here. Look at this idiot. Look at this guy. Fuck you. Look at this one. Suck it. Look at this one. Eat it. You fucking hit me? No, suck it. Told you to suck it. Look at these idiots. What are they doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Golden, there's another one down there. Why is everything like red? You see the red mist and shit? What is that? Why is everything like that? What is this? Suck it. How about you? Ah! You guys got some fancy ability to do like fucking bullshit blades or whatever. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Be wary of rushing in.
I am cat. I'm liking my balls.
Well, these guys certainly hit for a lot more damage.
I am cat,
and they're way more annoying to hit because they're small. Look, I can't hit him. He's small. He's a little dude. Xi Jinping tipped me $1.50. Says Margot's Tower is up the lift. You can see it on the map. It's in the southeast. Yeah, but I can't go up the lift. I don't have the other half of the medallion. That's the problem. Wait, are you talking about Margot's Tower to I already did it. This here, I already did it. Yeah, I already charged up Margot's rune. That's what I'm using. Yeah, I already did it. Xi Jinping, I already did it. No worries. He tipped me again to talk about it. I already did it. The rune is charged. That's the rune I'm actually using right now. Is Margot's rune. Morgo's rune. Whatever the fuck his name is. Dickhead's rune. This does not look safe, man. It really doesn't. It's like treacherous shit. I don't like this. I'm not supposed to be here, am I?
You repel, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
They made it all uneven so you can, like, climb it, but there's no point. There's a giant skull. Ew, it's a giant fucking skull. Look at it. Ugh. You get in its mouth. You tack the tongue, and it turns into a fucking item. Right?
You want to play the fucking game?
This is fucking weird. A giant skull. What the hell is that? You saw that? Oh, it's a ghost. Trying to get in its mouth. Dragonwood grease. I don't have. No, I don't. I do not have the full talisman. You already have it. No, I don't. Look. I have these two halves to get up the Dectus lift. I only have half of this one. See? The Grand Lift of Roll. I never found the other one. I don't know where it is. So I can't go up the lift. Everyone seems to be of the impression that I have it. I never found it. I don't know where it is.
What do I do?
No, Dr. Disrespect was not on the stream last night. What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Vulgar Militia Shoto. There's nothing here, is there? Fucking idiots. Why did I put those messages down? They're dicks. Waste everyone's time. Grab some salt. Seems pretty linear, right? It doesn't seem open like the rest of the game has been. It seems pretty linear. You can't really do anything besides just follow the path here. Just gonna ignore them. It's getting narrower and narrower. Nothing really of importance there. just the ones that recharge your flask. Another giant skull.
What do I do?
Creepy, but nothing there. Is that a golden tree? What a dick. It is a golden tree. Oh shit. There is an item in this one. Stomach ahead. Yeah, I'll say. Can I get the item, please? Summer Smithing Zone 7. That's not bad. I want an 8, but it gave me a 7.
I need that money.
Looks like
I really
I'm
do. I need that money.
My flasks.
Pay my bills.
Yep. Got a golden seed. That one's just MP or FP, excuse me, FP flask recharge. Here's another one. I don't know why they have so many of those around here. There's like no reason for it. It's just a bunch of little enemies, nothing really challenging. So why are they giving you so many recharges? Stop this! Almost fell, but saved it with a jump. Very nice.
We're soulmates.
Black Blade Kindred rematch. Where is he? Rematch. No, this is the other one. Okay, this is the one with the twin spear. I'm not doing anything. He's attacking. I pressed it once. He was doing a double attack. I never did. Stupid fucking game, man. Obey my commands. I rolled there, it didn't work. Stupid game. Tried to roll forward, didn't work. Die. Very good. That attack pattern is actually way easier than the other one. The one in front of the Bestial Sanctum. Because that's the guy with the twin blade and the axe, and those are easier to dodge, for sure. Okay, and I know how to fight it because we did the optional underground river, so we already fought that guy before. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Martin is saying Dr. Disrespect is kind of in the same place in the game as me. Ah, I see. Alright, now, those weapons are going to be faith build weapons. Meaning, I have new weapon options with those weapons that I just got. Here they are. Absolutely. Look at that. They're both faith build. So we've got a twin blade. That's a new thing. I haven't used the twin blade at all in the game yet. So physical and holy. Bronze twin blade wielded by the valiant gargoyle men with blackened corpse wax.
Special delivery.
Which is the mark of those who serve Malekith, the black blade. Spinning / special. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input will allow for a follow-up attack. Okay. And then we've got, this is
Tiger,
new too,
tiger,
a giant axe. It's called a great
tiger,
axe. Also scales with faith. Yep. Bronze great axe wielded by valiant gargoyle, mended with blackened corpse wax. Deals holy damage, and it's again Malekith war cry. Give a war cry to rally the spirit and increase your attack power, while active strong attacks change to charging style attacks. Do I have more than one great axe? Well, I do, but this is the only one that scales with faith. See that? All the other ones pretty much scale with strength. This one actually has an additional faith scaling. See that? This one does. So if I were to level up this gargoyle black axe and this sacred butchering knife, okay. This is from the Ogre's Anastasia, who eaten the tarnished. I could do double great axes with this build too, but I would have to level up both of these great axes, and then I could do dual wielding halberds and dual wielding great axes and switch between them. That'd be pretty cool, no? I think that would be pretty cool. Huh. Martin, I know you can make weapon scale with Ash of War, but these are special weapons. I'm talking about special weapons, not regular weapons. Alright, I don't even know where the fuck I am. Look, I killed it, but where was I going? Over here? I guess I was going this direction. I don't even know.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a
I got lost. I have enough to level. I guess this is it. This is where we're supposed to head. We're supposed to fight that guy and go up. I guess this is the lift here. The lift of rolled gold pretzels. It's so weird looking with the red shit in the air, yet it's snow. That is bizarre. Anything in any of these directions, or... No, not really, huh? Dead end? I think this is just insanely linear. You can't really see where you're going because of the world is so, you know, cloudy with whatever. I don't know if it's supposed to be fog or snow. So I guess we're just supposed to go right up here. Maybe there's a point of grace up here. Because there has not been a point of grace anywhere up to this point. We got a finger reader and a point of grace. But I can't use the lift. Yeah. I'm a pussy.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please. Fingers.
Alright.
Turn back. Ahead lies the land of the giant's flame.
So?
And the way forth is forbidden.
Oh, fuck you. Go where I want.
Hear me. The burning of the Erd tree is the first cardinal sin.
So we're gonna burn the Erd tree, is what you're saying.
Doing so will unbind destined death and slay the world itself.
Why am I toxic?
Who would dare put you up to such a task? Most certainly not the fingers.
So she knows we're not working for the fingers anymore. She knows we turned on the fingers. Yeah. With that quest line where the burned fingers grabbed us. She knows that we turned against them. So, in this ending, right? I guess what you do is you burn the Erd tree and kill the whole world. Because I guess the lore is the only reason the world's alive is because the Erd tree is keeping everything alive endlessly. I think that's what she's trying to get at.
You turn back ahead and the way. Hear me doing so.
Alright. Anyway. So if I wanted to use... excuse me. If I eventually wanted to dual wield great axes, okay, for a different build, I need to raise my dexterity. Right now I'm at 18. I need to get it to 20, and then I could comfortably wield the sacred butchering knife. See that? I might do it. I might try dual wielding great axes and halberds and alternate between for fun. So, All right, so I need to get Dex to 20. I'll do it. We can level right now.
I still have it.
Okay. Next level, once I get to 20 Dex, now we're actually set to do double great axe. Pretty cool. All right. Check Godric's axe. It has faith scaling, but it's not a great axe, is it? I was looking at the great axe section because I'm doing dual wielding right now, and I don't know what Godric's axe is. What kind of axe? Kevin's is Godric's axe? It's not a great axe. Hound's fault. It's Dark Seagon's fault. Are you talking? Wait a minute. You mean I have to go back to the finger reader?
What do I do?
Back in the I know what you're talking about. I have to do it back here. I have to use the boss soul. Is what you're saying.
It may be.
So his needs 22 dexterity. And it does not scale with faith. Nope. It doesn't scale with faith. So actually I wouldn't want to use his axe. As cool as it looks, because man, it does look cool. It doesn't scale with faith, so it's not going to be good for my build. Nope. It was a good idea. Check it. Curved great sword, colossal sword. A flail.
What do I do?
This is also a great axe, but it's again just strength and dex. Yep. Strength and dex only. Yes, Darkside Chris, we skipped the final boss of Volcano Manor because if I do it, I fail the quest line for Volcano Manor. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. So we're not doing that. We're gonna go back after I do this assassination, as you're gonna see. This is the assassination I need to do. Once I do it, then we can go back. Okay. All right, let's use the lift and head into whatever this next area is. Are you ready? Are you ready? No. Behold a dark spot. Grand lift of rolled gold pretzels. Some of my favorites. Hoist medallion. I only have half of it though. Was it half? It works with only half the medallion. Wait, how do I have that? What's that? Where did I get that from? That's a different medallion. That's not the one I'm looking for. Confusing.
What do I do? What's in the box?
So I had a different medallion. I'll have to take a look at it. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit. Molina give you 2 parts for the lift after Morgo in the capital. There's 2 different medallions for the lift. Oh. She gave us the rolled medallion.
What do I do?
We also have this, see? I wonder what this one does then. That's the Halley Tree secret medallion. So apparently that takes you to a secret area. Oh. So we went way high up. Any drama in the stream chat? See, the moon is huge now. Yeah, so that's the city. That's the capital city. Straight, yeah. As you're looking straight at it, yeah. Look, we're way high above everything in the game. We're way elevated compared to all the areas we've been to previously. They're all out in the distance, way down below. We're way up high. Beast blood. Yeah. Martin says the Hallowed Tree area is where you can see the game actually starts. Oh, okay. We've just been doing the intro. Mountaintops of the Giants. This is kind of reminding me of like, oh no! Like God of War, the recent God of War. You know, the frost giants in the mountains. Look at this nice spirit deer. What was that? I don't know why I got runes, but I got runes.
Lock and load, little lizard.
All right.
You repel.
So,
and that's it. Because
getting
you're just
that
gonna waste our time
map,
again.
you can now see there is jack diddly shit this entire way up here. There was nothing there at all. And this map, wow, this is way different. It's very narrow. The whole area is very linear. So even though the map was deceptively large to the northeast, there really isn't that much here, it looks like.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
There's another map this way. See that? I wonder how we get that way because I don't see a road. Right? It doesn't look like you're way high up there. It doesn't look like you have access to that yet. Perhaps that's the other lift. Maybe once you get the other medallion, the lift will take you low, and then you can take this road and get that map, I bet.
Come on!
So I guess what we're doing is probably pretty straightforward. We probably just go this way. You can do this burned Erd tree. Little area here. There's your assassination. Then there's this thing, and maybe this is where you get the other medallion piece, right? Seems pretty straightforward. Seems way more linear than the game up to now. So, okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. FYI, we are in the last hour of the stream. There's 1 hour left here of Elden Ring. We're going to head this way and see what's new, all right? Thanks for being a great audience. Thank you for helping. All right, now, guys, we're at $45 in tips. We haven't had a tip in 21 minutes, and we haven't had a significant tip in 2 hours, okay? We didn't even hit
If I could get down
the
on my hands
glasses
and knees
goal
and say thank you and
for
still be on
Elden
camera,
Ring. That's
I would
crazy.
do it.
This stream has always consistently had great support. I'm shocked at what's going on today, honestly. This is the first time it's been like this. I would appreciate
Phil,
it if
you know,
could
we
have more
contribute
support
to
on the
you,
stream of
but
any
it always
kind.
seems like it's a black
appreciate it.
hole,
But,
because it always
you
seems
know,
like no
tips
matter how much
obviously
you
contribute.
prefer, considering
You're
that
always
they're
still
still
slow
having
today.
problems,
I
you're
don't know
always
what's
still in
going
debt
on.
and nothing's getting better.
I
know.
agree with you. I hope that'll pick up. All right, we got 1 more hour. I'm not going to tweet again about it or anything. I'm just going to say let's play for another hour and see what happens, all right? Thank you. By the way, remember, tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time,
I need that
the
money.
return
I really
of
do. I
Skyrim
need that
Anniversary
money
Edition on the
to pay my
late stream,
bills.
so that should be
Miserable.
fun. Okay?
Just miserable.
Okay. Burnt Zapato says, I tip you, banned me from tipping, you jerk. I don't know if I banned you or not, Burnt Zapato. If I did, you could try to tell me about it, and I could maybe try to undo it, but I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's continue. Alright, so we are in a new area with spirit deer. And an interesting map. If you look down, those are areas we can't get to yet, right? Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to platform down there. We'll die. It's too far,
What the hell are
way
you
too far of
talking
a
about?
fall. And
I
as you
don't
can
have
see
money to
down
do it. I
there,
don't have money to
there
do
is
it. I
a
don't have
walking
money to do it. I
mausoleum
don't
way
have
out in the
money to do
distance
it.
that's
I don't
not
have money to
moving.
do it. I don't have
That's
money to
kind of
do
cool.
it. I
You
don't
can
have
see
money
it
to
from
do
here.
it.
But obviously that's not where we're headed right now. That's for later. These are not even real trees. They're spirit trees that don't touch the ground. What the hell is that?
Grow up.
Zoya, no, I don't think this has anything to do with this game being stale with progress. We're in a new area right now making progress. So what are you talking about exactly? You're not making any logical sense. One of the alabaster guys, right? This is what was a mini boss earlier. If you remember, it was one of the optional bosses that was present in one of those gales or jails. I fought it already previously because it had the ice abilities, and I kicked its butt, I remember, earlier in the game. explore a little bit. Alright, let's look around. It looks like there's something up here. Zamor ruins are up here. Take a look at these ruins and see what they are. Whoa! Oh, the birds are back! The same freaking birds from Stormvale Castle. They're back. But now they're white, and they don't have the blades on their... Yeah, they don't have the blades on their legs now. But they seem to have the same hitbox. They seriously do. They have the same hitbox even though they don't have the blades. Great. Now that this game's been out for a while, people have actually been like messing with it and tearing it up. And they started investigating hitboxes and finding the hitboxes are actually some of the most broken in the entire FromSoft franchise. There's bosses where, even though they're just attacking with their heads, their entire bodies are active hitboxes. So if you try to hit them from behind, you still get hit anyway, even though they shouldn't be attacking you there. It's pretty broken, and I've complained about it during the playthrough a lot. That I really felt the hitboxes were not fair, and essentially people have confirmed that, yeah, the hitboxes are completely busted.
I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
More than one of these, huh? That's stupid little kitty shit. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Smithing Stone Miner's Bell 3. That could be good. That could be some more smithing stones I can buy now from the vendor. Ah. Okay. Hi. Fuck you. Oh shit, there's a lot of these. I didn't realize that guy was standing right there. You're blending in perfect. Shit, enemy. I didn't do that third attack. I was doing a jump and taking him out. I knew that was going to happen. I'm a pussy. What the fuck? I'm standing right next to him and I can't hit him. Yeah, this is stupid. Here we go again with the bullshit. The fucking impossible hitboxes that make no fucking sense at all. You're right next to the enemy swinging through their body and somehow it passes through. Bullshit. Bad fucking enemy design. Let me hit the enemy standing directly in front of me as I swing through it with my fucking attack. Let it connect. Give me a fucking break. You cheating ass fucking game. All right,
fucking Treyarch, nice dumb fucks.
We got a nice
Can
point.
someone please shut up this dude who's being an
Iron Picasso. Oh, it's the guy's armor from earlier in the game.
Oh no, someone's illegally
Did he die here or something?
Oh no.
He got his armor set.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Mark my fucking word.
30,000, not even close.
These guys dropped 5,000
for
these.
I'm gonna
Wait a minute, I
find out
think I
who
can
the
actually get a
fuck
new
you
flask
are.
here now. I think I have
You
5
motherfucker.
golden seeds.
You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
I guess we'll go... excuse me. We'll go 12 and 2. I don't really need the magic for that much, so we'll go 12 and 2. Alright. So, quite honestly, I didn't really see much up there, right? I was there, not much going on in that ruins area besides the chest that I found. I guess maybe we should try to go around, like up there. Probably what we're supposed to do. Just a bunch of frosty dudes. Or not. How do I get up here? Gotta be a way. Maybe a jump pad or something?
Tiger, tiger,
oh, yeah.
tiger, row.
This must be it right here. Okay. Oh, that's a creepy looking tree, huh? What the frick? Look at that thing. That doesn't look like any other tree in the game so far.
We're soulmates.
It's weird. And apparently there's an optional dungeon because there's a statue there to point to it. See it?
YouTube mode on.
Wait, what? It's an enemy? It's a fucking enemy. That shit? Or there's an enemy sitting on it. One or the other. Oh, wait a minute.
What do I do?
There we go. Summer Smithing Stone 7. I was confused. I was like, what is that thing? Alright. I thought the tree was a fucking enemy. It's weird, unique trees, though. Look at them. Yeah, those are totally different from other trees in the game. Winter Wonderland? Oh, yeah, real Winter Wonderland. Where I want to go on vacation. Hopefully there's a nice resort around here, right?
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
How is this fair?
It's been pretty slow. It's pointing like straight, right? This straight this way? I guess. Martin says he wasn't supposed to be dead. It was a new NPC that takes the samurai skin as his own and ties to Grape Lady and the Three Fingers, but you already joined them, and he was to convince you. So he was supposed to convince you to go against the Erd Tree.
The Ziggy Piggy is here. What do I do?
He was supposed to convince you to do the quest line that I'm already doing.
Fuck you, copper.
Okay.
There, fuck you.
I guess. Sure. Sure! Saying there's an optional dungeon around here. There's more birds.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
He's basically pointing like over here. Bird. Nothing too special there. Item right here. Probably a trap. A worthless smoldering butterfly.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
In short, yes. Okay, so there was supposed to be a new Ronin that was
going
to try to convince me to join the Burning Fingers and go against the Erd Tree. But I already did the quest line to join the Burning Fingers, so he wasn't there, and I got his armor instead. Got it. Damn, you got clobbered. So it's saying it's somewhere around here. See that? Like the extra dungeon would be somewhere around here. Don't really see any indication of it anywhere. The drops all look deadly.
Stop
You would
this!
think if there was an optional dungeon, someone would have put messages around it, right? They usually do. Maybe down here. That's probably it down here. Yup. Probably right down here. Now, why are the flame mages here? Aren't they supposed to be Volcano Manor? Yeah, why are the flame mages?
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
I didn't realize he was going to have that much health.
Fun! Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately,
The flame boy.
stupid. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know?
That is a giant weapon he just hit me with. What is it?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Got him. that lava and none of it hit me. All that to do about nothing. All I got was a leaf? All I got was a fucking leaf. Smoldering butterfly. Briars of punishment spell. Okay. Oh shit, you hear that? There's a bug around here somewhere, but it doesn't look like it's a safe place I can go. Hear it, but I don't... Oh, shit. Hear it, but I don't see it. It's not a good sign. Could it be up? There's a ledge up. Oh, shit. Okay, so... Oh, I fell? Shit. I didn't get credit for it? I didn't get credit for it. That's bullshit. That's legitimate bullshit. It definitely died. There's no way it survived that fall. That's lame. Anything else up here? No. Waste of time. Although you do get a nice view. Dead air. What's coming. You see the mausoleum. There's a big tower down there that looks kind of cool. It's white. Some neat stuff down there. Sucks I didn't get whatever that was. It's kind of bullshit, but I guess I can't really change it, right? Alright. So I saw, before you go down this bridge, there's an optional way here. This is probably where the optional dungeon is. Yep. Okay. Alright. Alright. Is there a point of grace? Yes. Yes. Oh, oh, yes. Sit down. You think I should go for the great axe build too? It would be kind of cool if I did. If I had 2 great axes, and I could alternate between halberds and great axes. Another fucking imp. This far in the game, they're still throwing the same enemies at me. Like, yeesh. I think they would have at least tried something different. Right. The same fucking imp, but it only does insane damage for no good reason. Right. Jesus, man. They did not try with this. They really didn't. They did not try with these optional dungeons. At first they did, and then they kind of gave up and just, you know, regurgitated the same content over and over. Where's all my health exactly? What just happened? They have a guy in the background off screen hitting me with a projectile I can't see, taking my entire health bar. Jeez, fuck, man, why?
What do I do?
Oh, really? June Baguette says, once I do kill the boss of Volcano Manor, I'm going to get a remembrance weapon off of the, I guess, the Great Soul there. And it's a really good weapon for my build. That's cool. Well, we're getting there. You know, we're getting to where I need to go for the assassination. Nuno Gloop did a super chat. And, oh, here we go. Nuno Gloop, what are you even saying? What does this even mean? What you're saying doesn't even make any logical sense. Are you telling other people to save money? Seriously. I don't understand what this means. Stupid. He's saying something dumb. Something really dumb.
What?
All right. You're gonna be banned. How about this? If you're gonna say something stupid, just don't say it at all. How about that? You keep stupid shit to yourself. All right. Instead of distracting me when I'm trying to play the game. Grab some salt. So, obviously the lever's gonna be down here. More imps. What the? Wow! You think it did enough damage? The same weak-ass enemies
personal about me.
doing
Go fuck
ridiculous
yourself,
damage.
Dumb shit.
I think it did enough.
It immediately negates your point.
Why didn't it do extra damage?
Go
you
low
know?
blow, moron.
Why not permadeath? Why not have it that one of these little weak imps from the beginning of the
Why
game?
are you an idiot?
Kills
if
you.
if
You
don't agree?
permanently
Because
die and can't continue.
when you have
to play the
factual
game,
evidence of
bases your
something,
save. Why not do
constantly
that?
thrown in front of your face
Right?
and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Seriously. You know this is bullshit. Oh, it went away. Now you
It's
really
been
know it's
pretty
bullshit.
slow. Not gonna lie.
Alright. No, Das Bojas, I see you're in the Land of Giants, a nice worthless area of the game. Great. I'm glad to know that's worthless. No, you know, the Land of Giants probably would be pretty cool if we hadn't seen all the enemies before. We did. We've already seen all these enemies. You know, the ice guys would have been cool if this was the first time we were fighting them, but it's not. Oh, hi. I don't have money to do it. 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 Jar shards. It's this area. Nothing. 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 I only did this optional dungeon because it was the very first one in this area, and I wanted to give it a shot and see what it was about. Admittedly, it doesn't look like it's about much. Pretty boring. You fuck. Do I want to waste a healing here? Are these explosive pots, perhaps? They look explosive to me. They're like flames. See how they're like embering up? There's like shit coming out of the top of them.
Do you want to play the fucking game? Wow,
I can't even
moron.
target them either.
You shouldn't
They
have
won't
just
let
stood
me.
still. Paid attention, dumbass.
You kill them.
Alive and well
They still
in
explode.
Israel.
Okay. But the blades can kill it. That was actually pretty lucky, I feel. Pot-tastic. There's nothing in this room, is there?
Whale. Oh, that's cool.
Dan the Man, thank you for a $6.66 tip. With that, we're actually going to hit the glasses goal. After almost 3 hours, the stream's almost over. I appreciate that, Dan. I just want to see if this is a safe spot. I think it is. Thank you very much, Dan the Man. I appreciate that.
Are you a
man.
functional retard? I have to ask.
So. Thank you, thank you. At least we got the tier 1 goal for today. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Okay. Alright. Still got a half an hour left on the stream. So if you guys would like to contribute in any other way, please by all means do. Thank you to everyone who has supported the stream. And those who've chilled and helped with interactions, you know. I love that. Oh, shit.
Hint.
Really?
I need those.
That
Just
money,
got
I really
poison,
do. I need
right?
that. Like, I
money.
don't have to worry about it.
bills.
It's just stupid poison. I don't care about poison. It also helped that they all spewed at once and run right through. Zoya says, what's the deal with chat saying I'm copying Asmongold? I don't know. I know who Asmongold is because I've seen him like big numbers of streams. I've never watched one of his streams, nor do I know anything about his style. I don't know what you're talking about. Simulating boluses. Down ahead. Anything in the room here? Yeah, another big boy. Disgusting. Okay, this is a major problem. I jumped and I swear to God I pressed L1 once. He did a follow-up attack. I didn't do that. I did not do that. I swear to God I would admit it if I was mashing it. I just jumped and did this. And the game did a follow-up attack. I don't know why it did it. That actually happened to me earlier when I was fighting one of the ice dudes. I don't know why it's doing that. Could it be the button? No. No. I have no idea. Why did that
Dark
actually
Dave's
attack?
fault.
That's weird. It's Tevin's fault. Can we finally make it or no? A worthless nascent butterfly. Completely worthless. Never use it. Don't see any secrets. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super
So what's the point?
Hound,
Whatever the
circle,
fuck
and there's
this
nothing
idiot's
here.
name is.
Alright. So if I drop, I get nothing. I'm not done. I didn't open the door yet. It's been pretty slow. Or is this a new area? Is this not where I was previously? I thought it was because it looks the same, but maybe it's not. Because it seems like there's a lot of the explosive dudes that weren't here before. No, I did this already. Yeah, I've already done this. See?
What do I do?
So, what am I missing? What did I not do? Wait, it can't be the same. These enemies are back.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
So it looks the same, but it's not. It's purposely made to look identical, but it's not the same thing. So I'm running out of healing. This is bullshit. I'm very confused. Try for ranged battle again. You probably don't have to fight him. Now this shocks me. Hey, I'll do the work for me. Nice. Yeah, I said, here again? Here again? The same shit again? This better be it. I better not have to do it a third time. It's exactly the fucking same as last time, so this better be it. I'll have two healing. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Oh, come on! Did you see that? Like that at all. There was a fucking platform I needed to land on. Are you fucking for real? There was an extra platform, you piece of... I missed, and now I'm fucked. How do you do this? Because there is a door here, but you can't go in that door. It's not possible. Unless this is the other door. I don't get it. I'm completely confused.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I'm getting upset, if you haven't noticed.
What do I do? What do I do?
Can't do it. So how do I get up
What do I
there?
do?
I don't get it. There's no secret door.
What
There's
do
no
I
lever
do?
anywhere. How the fuck do I
What do I
fucking do
do?
this?
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Took care of them. The rumor going around in the coronavirus test, if you have health insurance, is like $300 to $500. If you don't, it's like $1,600.
What the
Can't
fuck?
ride these up to a platform like there was
Alright,
previously one
exalt
done. BWT, cheers 50 bits, I'll treat your bits of toilet paper. Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. There's nothing in this room at all. Don't know. There's no secrets anywhere. I don't get it. The only thing you can do is go back, I guess. That's it. The only thing you can do is go backwards. You can't. There's nothing.
Sneaky
forward.
Peeky is here.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
So I guess we'll go backwards then. All right, this way.
What do I do?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh my god, I keep on joking.
I seriously.
Oh, of course.
Cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
Of course they pull this crap.
What the fuck? Ugh. Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. All right. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat.
I think it was up here. Am I wrong? I mean, I need to replenish my healing anyway, so I have to go back to the beginning. Now, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I need to, unless there's a point of grace here, I gotta go back. I only have two flasks. I gotta replenish my healing to do this. Alright. Alright. I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. It's gonna recreate all these stupid ass fucking imps. It is. It'll make all the imps again. I'm gonna have to run by all of them. What a pain in the dick. What a pain in the dick. Oh, man. Trying to see what everyone's talking about. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Okay. I agree, it is tedious.
I want to watch some faggot.
What I'm trying to make here is that it is fucking tedious.
Homo.
It's annoying as shit. Now I gotta run through all those stupid imps again just to get back to the boss door. Grab some salt. Okay. Fuck's the door. I passed it. Look how much damage he does with one hit. Tremendous bullshit. It's none of anyone's business. Why am I toxic? Okay. Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho. No! Again? My last shot, fly, golden arrow! Oh, no! Unbelievable. The same fucking boss again. Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. At least I got a golden seed, and I did get some runes. I'll be able to level here, but my god. And oh, some death root. I can actually go give that to the beast guy. I can't believe that's like the 10th one we've killed. No exaggeration. That's got to be like number 10. I can't believe they're just again. I hate to say it.
Thanks for the money,
it's
stupid
the game
fuck.
dev's fault. No, it's the managers
Jump
of the
part two,
project.
jump part two,
Whoever
jump
was
part two,
managing
jump
this
part two,
game
jump part two,
gave
jump part
up.
two.
They
Jeez,
said we want an
jeez.
optional dungeon. What boss should we use? Well, out of the 10 bosses that we used 10 times, which one did we use 9? Jesus fuck, dude. That's terrible. Alright, dexterity. Because remember, now we can maybe do a dual great axe build, which I think I want to explore right now. Simple Bubble, the game is definitely a step up from regular Dark Souls. Come on now. The game is incredibly complex in that regard. Let's actually give these 2 bells to the vendor. Excuse me. Oh, we can talk to Dung Eater too. Cool.
PayPal is a
3,
network
the
of
Blackguard
interconnected
bell-bearing.
banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe
Smithing
receptacle,
Miner 3 bell-bearing.
digitally online to transfer
Glovewort Picker 2
funds
bell-bearing.
from one
So,
entity to another in a legal
I can
and
now get
monitored
Smithing
capacity.
Stone 1, 2, 3,
It is
4, 5,
reported,
and 6.
to the IRS.
I can buy 1, 2, 3, 4 regular somber Smithing Stones. This is pretty good. I might want to level up that other catalyst and see if it's any good, too. Remember I got the Erd Tree catalyst or whatever it was called? That one might be pretty good for my build. I'm not sure. Saluvis D and Easy. Pidia Patches Blackguard. The Blackguard was selling the crab and prawn, which looks delicious. Okay.
There you are. You warded off my blessing, despite the curse stirring within you. No one has succeeded in that before. I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
Of course. Shout out to Geodudism who just hit me $10. Thank you, Geodudism. I appreciate that. Here on the tail end of the stream, I do appreciate the support from both you and also Dan the Man. Like I said, this is actually the slowest Elden Ring stream I've had the entire time I've been playing the game. So
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
I have one.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children, who bear tens of thousands more.
Sounds great.
Those were born just like me. And they'll kill and defile and bless in my stead the rotten fools. My fate was the grandest, most brilliant of them all.
What an amazing quest line this guy has. I don't know if we're supposed to give him that corrupted seed or whatever the fuck it's called or not. Zoya said they did another super chat. No, Zoya, I read that out. The Asmongold super chat? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Again, I don't watch Asmongold, so I guess someone in the stream chat said I guess Asmongold was using dual halberds. I wouldn't know.
My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital.
I already did
Give
this.
it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse until a curse ring coalesces.
So wait, does he want me to go back into the sewers and he's saying he'll be there again? And he wants me to put the seedbed curse into that body? Thank you, Prisoner, for a super chat. He says, I love you, you're hilarious. You need to find 5 seedbed curses hidden in the world. I found 2 so far, right? 3. I have 3 of 5. I need to find 2 more. We just found the one that was in Volcano Manor. I guess I would need a list of where they are.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Where's the Vest Street money, Phil?
Found 3 of 5. Okay. With Dre Day, tips are not having an issue today. Other people are tipping. If it is grayed out for you, you might want to refresh the page or click a fresh link after logging in with your information, because that'll refresh the link. It should not be grayed out. Other people are tipping, so there's no issue. Okay. I think I want to explore dual great axes. It sounds pretty cool to me. And I'm pretty sure that I have, I'm pretty sure that I have enough stuff to do it. Let's take a look. If I want to do dual great axes, okay? I have Somber Smithing Stone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 2 of 3, but I have enough. I could buy those 2. 6 and 7. It's only 8 and 9 that I have the problem. So I could take each of the great axes and go up to level 7, and we could do that. Right now, I got a 7 and a 9, so it would be a 7 and a 7, but the great axes may be a different move set, right? I think I want to try this. I do. I think I want to try this. Dual great axing. So what great axes would I use? I'll show you guys. This is what I'm thinking. I'm actually really digging the dual wield. Where is it now? The great axes. Did I skip them? Yes. I'm thinking this guy, the Sacred Butchering Knife, which scales with faith. See that? And the Gargoyle Black Axe that I just got from beating the Gargoyle boss. See that? Yeah. So I think I'm gonna take those up to 7 and see what happens. See if they're pretty good. They might be faster than the halberds. I'm not sure. The halberds are good, but I want something different to alternate and have variety. I don't want to just do halberds the whole playthrough, right? Yeah. What am I playing on Monday? More Elden Ring and more Skyrim. Basically the same as today as Monday's schedule. Tom's Bojan says, you know what's funny? Dual wielding has better frame data and damage than if you're two-handing, which I think might be another design oversight. Martin says, the knife was made sacred with Ash of War. You can do the same with the other axes. Can you? Don't these... These have skills attached. So these are boss level weapons, so you can't, right? Unless I do a base. You're saying the base axe. I don't want to use a base weapon. Okay.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's lay out your own.
So, let us... Yeah, see, I don't want to waste the +8. Let's go to Great
I
Axes.
need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Let's do it. We have enough items to do it. This would lock me out of doing Staff of the Avatar. No, it wouldn't. I can still buy the Somber Smithing Stones 3 at 3. I have that at the vendor. Never mind. Okay, where is the...
I got bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome.
Fuck. I passed. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Yeah,
I don't have money to do it. 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 Let's do the Butchering Knife. Let's do both of these. Okay, ready? 2, 3...
Do you want to play the
5,
fucking game?
6, and we're only doing 7. That's where we're ending it. Okay, 7. With Dre Day tipped $1.50, it worked. Thank you, with Dre Day. He says, it's funny from Software essentially hit godlike status. If any other franchise recycled bosses like this game did, they would be torched endlessly. Take a look at Neo. Neo did exactly the same thing, and everyone complained to Neo that the enemies were way too reused. This game does it, and no one's saying shit. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? All right, here we go. 1, 2. What happened? Oh, it's a regular weapon. Oh, I thought it was a special weapon. It's not. Okay. So you're absolutely right, Martin. We could put an Ash of War on the Sacred Butchering Knife. I didn't realize that. Okay, I need to go buy more regular smithing stones. Let's do that. Now that's cool. Now I'll be able to actually use an Ash of War for the first time as well. Oh, this is turning out more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Cool. Do something different. I jumped for joy when I found out. So, some regular smithing stones. I don't know how many I'm going to need. I'm probably going to need a bunch. We'll see if that's enough. I'm probably going to have to come back and buy more. In fact, maybe I should just buy more. Enchanted hat
is enough to get
a
it up
money
to what I
buff
want.
reduces
I
your
don't
salt
know.
levels while the hat is worn. Well, we'll find out.
What the
Then
fuck?
we can put an Ash of War on the sucker and see how good it is. This would be cool because we'll have a special ability we can pick, right? We can actually pick the ability we want on that weapon. Shit, I keep fucking ending up in the wrong room. I keep doing that.
Alive and well in Israel.
Back already, no matter.
I'm too excited. I'm too excited about this new build I'm going to try. Here it is. Oh, I need rooms. That's easy.
Back already.
What happens if E3 shuts down for good? Nothing. Nothing at all. Like, literally, it affects nothing at all. E3 is an outdated event as it is. Everyone will just do their own events online. Or maybe go to, what's his name? Jeff Keighley's event, right? Okay, I need more smithing stone 3s. I need 4 more. Yeah. God damn this. The butchering knife is shit. Test it out first. Yeah, but it's the only one that scales with faith, so I don't care. Keep in mind, this is going to be a dual-wield build. It's not going to be based on the individual weapons. It's going to be the dual wielding that I care about. So the dual-wield great axes should be pretty good, I think. I need 4 more. Okay. Napkin says E3 was a fun tradition. It was while it lasted and made sense. If you haven't noticed, it basically fell apart over the last few years that it was still going. Do you remember the Last of Us 2 debacle? Where they literally took, like, an hour to present The Last of Us 2 because they keep moving people from venue to do stupid shit? It was so dumb. E3 just basically showed how outdated it was, that everyone wanted things online and not to fucking have this in-person dated show. Okay, here we go. Need more rooms. Do I have the Royal Knight Resolve Ass of War? I think I just got that. I think I just got Royal Knight's Resolve. I'm pretty sure we just got that in one of these areas or dungeons. Yeah.
Back already, no matter.
Out again. Keep running out. Might as well just pop all of these. It's not a lot, and I need them for this. It's rising toxicity. It scales with faith because of the Ash of War. Any weapon you put an Ash of War on, you can make skill with faith. Why is there an Ash of War already on the weapon? I didn't put it on there. You're saying that weapon came pre-equipped with an Ash of War?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Back all no matter.
Well, it's too late to go back now. Fuck this. We're just gonna keep doing it. Alright, now we're getting into the level 7. Right? It's actually quite close to the damage output of the Gargoyle Black Axe right now. It is. I'll get it to 20. It's a weapon that came from an NPC that invaded me, so it's a special weapon. Oh. Just pop all of these. Hopefully it's enough. I have no rooms. It's all good.
Back all no matter.
Okay, one more level to this thing. Here we go. That's it. I don't have enough to do another level. I could, but... So it's about equal. It's about equal damage. Slightly off, but about equal damage. So, let's equip. So, the one that's in the right hand is the one you use the ability on, right? So I actually should equip the Butcher Knife as the right hand. Because that's the one I could put an Ash of War on. And then this should be the left hand. So first of all, look at this fucking... Oh my god. And then Ash of War you put on at the bonfire, right? And this is how you level the Ashes of War right here. Her, right? No, she does the summons, right? Yeah, she does the summons. He does...
Back all no matter.
He does the Ash of War, right? Yeah. So what was the one I was just told was really good? What was it called?
Miserable.
Roll Knight's Resolve, is that it? Let's look. Can't look at it. Doesn't tell me what it does. It won't tell me the attack. It seriously won't. It basically changes it from strength to B and dex to B. See that? And then faith goes away. It would still scale pretty good, but then actually, that's bad. It would take away that giant amount of holy damage. See that? Yeah, that would not be good. I would lose the holy. Okay, these are the ones. that are holy. See that? So this would be Sacred Blade, Prayerful Strike, Shared Order, Golden Land, or Golden Slam, which is your butt squish. A butt squish. Really? You could change it. Oh, shit.
What do I do?
Sacred. Oh, okay. Let's try something. This is the end of the stream, by the way, guys, but thanks for being a great audience. See what happens here. So here's the moveset. A triple slam. See that? That's the regular attack with it. But it's got a triple slam moveset. Okay, what's jumping L1? Jumping slam.
That money, I really do. I need that money to pay
I'm
my
still
bills.
good equipment load. I want to fight something and see how much damage I do. Okay. Make sure I don't get jumped. The big boy's there, huh? $12, 12. 12, 12, 12, 13 damage. Oh, fuck, shit. Fucking asshole. Alright, now. How do I use the Ash of War on this thing? I actually don't know. How do I use the Ash of War? I don't know how to use them. It's not good. I don't know how to use the abilities. Sucks.
What do I do?
This thing is a woman. It's in a dress.
What
I
do
just
I
noticed.
Do? What do I do?
Jesus.
What do I do?
I don't like you. You're an asshole. How the fuck did it miss? Shit. I wish I had it. So it does 12 damage, the jumping slam. L2 does the ash. Oh, now let's try hitting something. Oh shit. All that and I almost fell off the fucking mountain now. Ah! 1363, it didn't work. Ah! It didn't seem to work. Ah! Aha! It actually didn't seem to work. Right?
$16.51.
How is that buffing if it only buffed like 100? I thought it was supposed to do an 80% increase in damage. It did like a 10% increase.
What do I do?
Is there a way to level up the Ashes of War?
$110.09.
Only lasts a short time? Okay.
PayPal.
It did even less damage. It's not working at all. It did not work. Yeah, it didn't work. It's not doing anything. Yeah, it's not working at all. I'm already getting that damage. It didn't buff my damage in any way. Is there a point of grace? Someone said there's a point of grace across the bridge. Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. I'm trying it. It's not doing anything. It's giving me the same damage as if I'm not using it. Forgot I can use my horse. The butcher's axe. The guy in a chair. Another lost ashes.
Are you a
of war.
functional retard? I have to ask.
I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Am I only going to hit only with the one weapon and not dual wield? We could try that. I could just try hitting with R1 instead of L1. Stupid giant. Annoying asshole.
Stop this!
Yeah, point of grace right across the bridge, you say. Fucking jerk. Don't think so. I just don't think it works. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working. I don't know, and I don't see a point of grace. Ooh, Smithing Stone 8! Oh, that is really good. That's what means I can take another weapon up. That's really good news. Very useful. Where the fuck is the point of grace? Where is it? Grace Mimic? Yeah, if I use the Grace Mimic, it'll tell me the direction. I know.
Oh no.
Ton of fucking items. No point of grace. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Take that as you will.
See it. Okay. Then we can, next time we can explore this area. Oh, look who's here. Holy shit. Well, this is a good place to start next time. Who would have thought that she would have been standing here? I had no idea. Cool. Continue on with the quest line. I was told that's the quest you need to advance in order to decide if you want to go with this bad ending, good ending bullshit, right? All right. Well, good. I'm pleased with this progress today. So now we have dual halberds as well as dual great axes, right? Although I honestly don't think that the Ash of War is doing much, or even working.
I want to watch some fatty.
All right, guys, thank you so much for your help and guidance today, as we now head into all new areas, right? All new areas of the game next time around, and I'm excited. I'm excited for dual great axes. I'm excited for everything coming. And thank you guys so very much for your attention, engagement, support, and everything. Until next time in a couple of days. That's it for Elden Ring today. Good stuff.
Does that sound like
Okay.
No.
All right, guys. So that's it for now. We're going to take a break. Reminder that tonight's late stream is Skyrim After Dark, i.e., a late night Skyrim stream where I'm playing Skyrim Anniversary Edition at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you will join me.
Blah 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 blah.
All right, should be a good time. Tomorrow, we're continuing on. Hold on, Ryun Su Suiko says you're using the Ash of War and use the single weapon attack on the Butcher Blade instead of both weapons with L1. I did both weapons with L1. It doesn't work. It did the same damage. Are you saying I need to do just the single attack?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
oh, by the way,
you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Play JT.
I agree with you.
Re-upped his membership for 3 months. Said, buddy, can you upscale the bitrate? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, great stream tonight. Skyrim. I hope we'll see you tonight, 6:45 p.m. Tomorrow, we go back to Lego Star Wars and a late night stream of Kirby. All right. And then Elden Ring will continue. What do I do? No! Not him! Ah! I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Papa Vera! Oh, fucking shit.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
All right, let's bring that beat back.